Hey, it's Dan, and welcome to Unified Gaming. So tonight guys, we are going to be focusing on working to get together some sets and some skills and just really flesh out a new bomb build that I have been working on. I've done a lot of theory crafting the past couple of days, jumped on PTS, tested the combos and so on. So what I now need to do is to actually hop onto the live server, arm the rest of the sets, get the rest of the stuff together to then throw it all together. So what I'm going to do is jump into some dungeons, jump into some just essentially farming. It's a bit boring, I appreciate that, but we do need to get the sets, and yeah, that's kind of sort of where we are with it. So it's a bit tedious, but I appreciate people who need to do it. As always though, if you like my videos, if you like subs and stuff, really help out. And if you get any questions, let me know in the chat. And if you want to support the channel, there's details down below. So on screen at the moment is just some gameplay from my 1-bar DK. If you've not seen it, it's really cool. I really like it. But I want to kind of embrace the DK changes a bit further and try to make more of a bomber type setup. So that's what we want to work for, and that's where we're going. So we'll hop into the live and I'll show you kind of what I'm thinking and where I'm going to go with it, okay? Pause that. And so we're on the live server. So the plan that I'm wanting to do is to really work on making a DK bomber without needing to use corrosive. Now, one of the issues I do have, which you'll probably see very quickly, is my subclassing for DK isn't that good. So we do need to spend a bit of time trying to get some DK skills leveling, and we also need to get a set. So one of the sets I do really need to get is a set called Rush of Agony. Now all we need, thankfully, is just armor pieces, so that's going to really help us. If I can get a restoration staff, that'd be perfect for the build. That was such a really good improvement. So we are on a DPS build, and in this stream we're going to be spending the time to get the stuff basically. Thankfully it's on normal, so we are going to have a good amount of damage. Just kill these things quite quickly. But the thinking is that if we can utilise the DK whip, which has a big AoE buff, so if we set people off balance with top-in charge, they're thinking, and then we use whip to this AoE dump the entire group, we could get some really nice burst. So that's the kind of plan. I might, whilst these people are here, just cheaply subclass this out in a second and put on the DK line, because I do need to level it up at the same time. And it seems like we have pretty good DPS. Yeah, so we're going to swap out the assassination. I actually do need the Ardent Flame.
You can feel the aberrant energies if you just focus.
This debris, I feel it.
Sweet.
It's time my gut melts.
So we got Ardent Flame, which is going to help. And what we want to do is basically, I need to level it up, obviously. And with the changes, I can have it on any bar, which is fantastic, so I don't actually need to use it. And the thinking is that we use Rush of Agony with top-in charge, just pull everybody together, which would be fantastic. And what we could then do is look at essentially switching to like Vicious Death to get the big explosion. And we'd go from there. I'm just focusing on getting the little spider thing. So I cannot multitask well. But there was a spider over here. Big whips. These whips are fantastic. So, yeah, now that I've kind of killed that, my plan is to basically level up these skill lines as quick as we can. The more skills we have, the quicker we get XP. So we're just going to chuck on as many as we can.
What even is this power, Marcus? Makes me want to curl up.
And the skills that we need from this skill line to make the build work is we need this morphed, we need core flame, and we need inferno. All of those three skills stack together really, really nicely. The obviously difficulty is I need to level them up. Oh, someone said chest.
Mechanical. Cataclysm. That mean anything to you?
And then what we'll try and do is try and get into like maybe an XP farm, or go and just keep running this till we get what we need. Oh, we need that, sweet. It is completely the wrong trait, but we do need that piece. So we will bind this. So we desperately need this set. I will be able to show what it will look like on the PTS. I have already set it up fully with how I want it to be, and the combo like lands perfectly. It's really, really good. Morph Lava Whip, which I do need to do that, so let's do that now quickly. Aim Lash. That thing did. These little tone things are really annoying. They keep popping up. Really, 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 really annoying. I'm curious what you guys think of the DK changes. They've been out for a little while. Like, I'm wanting to try and make more niche builds, and I thought a DK bomber sounds pretty cool as a like idea. So that's what my next things that I'm working on. And my hope is that if I can get it how I want it to work, we shouldn't need to have like Balorg. We should have enough damage without it. That's the thinking anyway. Paying attention. Red fire bad. That open. Let's kill the giant spider. Okay, we're gonna run up here, go for the Black Door of Doom, and then just kill these. So I appreciate obviously the people who have been like members of the channel and stuff. Me doing PvE is probably not the thing you would expect to see, but I do it from time to time, as you can tell.
Is that you, Martus? I thought you'd lost your appetite. You feel it? Your powerful mind?
I'm just focusing on killing this and staying alive. And the nasty red stuff. Oh, that does so much damage in PvE, that's ridiculous. Like in such a good way. Okay, we've got the wrong shoulder pieces. Everybody got that, that's annoying. We will bind it. And then delete it. Do damage heavy attack you gain. I want that. But we won't get that again, which is the main bit. So what we need is Rush of Agony, like armor times 3. We then need to get a restoration staff ideally, like some kind of weapon. Doesn't matter what weapon it is, but we need a weapon of some kind to do what I want. We can almost get Core Flame, which is help. So what I'll do is once I've done this dungeon, I will switch to the PTS quickly, just to show you what I want to work on. So you kind of got an idea of going, oh, why is he doing all this stuff? But there is a reason for it, obviously. And I think it's really cool. Like, when I did all the testing and stuff, I was like really impressed with the damage. Hey, you're right, Chris. Hello. Get some cheeky whips. I'm streaming on YouTube at the moment, but I do need to set up multi-stream. The only thing like with the Twitch is my username is obviously Unified Gaming. That's like the channel name, and I've been doing it for years. But there's a dormant name that actually has the correct spelling on Twitch, but they've not made videos and stuff in like 10 years. And unfortunately, I can't switch and use that name until Twitch get the act together. So I've had to go with like Unified Gaming Official, which is just, it's awkward because people don't like wouldn't look for the word official in the channel name, if that makes sense. So I'm waiting to see if Twitch will do something about it. I have like asked them multiple times. So that's kind of why I don't stream on Twitch, in all honesty, because I think it's a bit frustrating. The real Unified game. We're gonna add like, please stand up, yeah? Okay. Need to go to the portal. There we go. Love a bit of M&M. Well, let's get out of that red bit of doom. Our whip's going. Whip is really good in PvE, right? It's really, really strong. Let's go back to the portal. I would like to get in the portal. Yeah, we've got in the portal, thankfully, at the very last minute. Oh, we almost died. Let's kill... Get our whips going. Okay, I don't know if we have enough DPS as a group to break the person down. Beam, 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 beam. Oh, will he get it? Will he get it? Oh, we're going. I wasn't sure if he's gonna die. Oh, damn it. Did anybody get what I need? I spawned a pickaxe. Everybody got the thing I needed. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, let's hope we get something good out the box. Restoration stuff. We want restoration stuff. I'll check the chat in a sec. We get all of this. Don't know what that is. Perfect row's not bad. Where's the woman? Go on.
I can't call a man like
I don't really care what that is. I just want the restoration stuff. I'm on restoration stuff. Oh.
I won't be returning at all.
That's so annoying. I didn't want that.
You're one of the most promising candidates in the Spire. You can take another mentor.
If this is what it means to be a part of the Spire, I want nothing to do with it.
Wait, I need Rush of Agony. Just checking the chat. So Chris said to switch to DK. The Warden. But I can't multitask. Not sure if any set would be better. So I switched it to the DK instead of the Warden. So this is your Templar build, Warden with Aedic Lance SSCs, but switch to DK instead of Warden. Want to use Whip for damage, but not sure if any set would be better. I would drop Essence Thief, personally, and then I would go with... I'd probably go with Grim Thief, so Gore Thief, sorry. Can we queue again? I need... set. Sorry, I cannot multitask. I really would. Yeah, so I would go with Gore Thief instead of Essence Thief because you got the Toplin charge. Toplin charge, Gore Thief, Whip. The Toplin charge charges Whip instantly, so you have really big burst. The Templar one was deliberately trying to feel like a Templar. That's why I chose those sets and those skills, because I wanted the Templar one to feel like a Templar. But if you're going for like effectiveness, you're going to have more luck, in all honesty, going with the DK or just damage. The Warden didn't feel too far from the Templar in the sense that it was more as like a delayed buff. Gore Thief is a brand new set that's come out. It's from PvP. So it's a PvP set. I think it's Cyrodiil. Where is it? Just trying to find where it is. I think it's the Cyrodiil set. I don't think it was considered Imperial City. Maybe it's IC. Yeah, but I didn't think it was an IC set. It's definitely a PvP set because you get in the box. Battlegrounds? I didn't pay that much attention to it. I just know I have it. That helps. I thought it was a PvP set. This isn't bug me now. Gee, there it is. Yeah, it is PvP. I thought it was going mad. This is Gore Thief. So when you deal direct damage, you get a stack of Gore Thief that lasts for 30 seconds, which is obscene, personally. And when you roll dodge, it heals you based on your max health. It's anywhere from a 2 to 4k tooltip. So in PvP, that's like 1500 to 2000 healing every roll dodge. It is really good healing. If you try just to max stack so and then bash, you then do this like anywhere from an 8 to 15k proc. So it basically does damage if you want, or healing, which is kind of defense, survivability, if you want instead. So it does two things really, really well, and I would definitely use that. So I would definitely go that. But yeah, so we need to farm this set. I know it's not a fun set. Let's see if you can get in this way. Whilst we're waiting, I will load up the PTS in the background, and then I'll switch to that, so I can show you what I'm wanting to do. Oop. So I'll load up the PTS whilst I'm waiting, because I want to show people what I'm working towards, because it does make sense, okay? And I appreciate you might be going, like, all my stuff, like, what are we doing? We're having to farm sets, we're having to level up the skill line, which I appreciate it's not the funnest thing to watch, in all honesty. I completely get it. But it does need doing. And there's only so many hours in a day. So I'm going to show you whilst we're waiting for this queue to pop, because it's taken a while, I'm not going to lie. And then what we'll then do is switch to what I'm wanting to. There is on that. To this one. It's just loading the PTS now, okay? So, just put it on. So, the plan is, the plan that I want to do, this is on the PTS with all the sets that I need to make it work, okay? Now, you will notice that our skill lines are a mix of Templar, DK and Nightblade. I want to be able to play as a bomb build whilst being able to have cloak, so I don't need to use potions. I hate paying for potions, I'm tight like that. And I wanted to build it around the DK whip skill. So at the moment we have 17k total, which is obscene. Like, this is absolutely stupid, yeah? And this is not buffed. Like, if I buff up here, let me do the little target dummy. I'll show you. Let me buff, okay? Our whip tooltip is 23,000 almost. Just stupid. So this is like the big crux of it, yeah? Huge damage. Now you might go, well, Dan, that's a good amount of damage. That tooltip is like nice and high, yeah? You probably don't have the penetration to go with it, yeah? We have a casual 15k pen base. So we are going to hit incredibly hard. And then what makes it worse now, so if I buff up and show it all together, we have Soul Flame, 13,000 extra in the burst. And then all of this will like stack together. So I'll show you how everything just sinks. You get stupidly high damage. We then have 14,000 Soul Flame, 10,000 Incinerate, and that was like 23k when it was buffed. And those buff numbers all land at the same time. So the combo, which is what I'm thinking, it will look like this. You see your target, you go in cloak, sneaky. Just going to check the live server. Yeah, it hasn't gone yet. So you go sneaky. When you find the target, all the skills are in order. You literally just go left to right. Bum, attack. And because you're using toppling charge, that will pull and proc Rush of Agony. So you're sneaking around as you see fit. You go, okay, it's ready to open. Start doing your skills. Light attack, toppling charge. Big whips. You've got huge whips. And all of those things land instantly at once. And what's nice is the Rush of Agony also procs too. So because we're using the toppling charge, that's the Rush of Agony, that red circle. And the way in which we time it And the way in which this thing works, it is a bit of BS, I'm not going to lie. Because Rush of Agony is really, really stupid. When you use this, after 8 seconds, it will then pull people and basically stun them again. And it doesn't, like, it ignores crowd control immunity. So you can like stun people very easily with this, even if they've been stunned recently, which is very, very like, potent. Just checking if that dungeon's popped. No, it has not. And so the idea is that when we go in for the topple, we light attack topple, we can switch bar, they're off balance with these big whips whilst they're stunned. And then I know full well that the people will roll dodge, won't they, yeah? They'll roll dodge. All we're doing though is, because that first hit procs the power lash, it means all the other people in the circle are going to be hit with the power lash, and this is an AoE. This is a 5 meter radius and it hits everybody, you can't dodge it. You hit one, you hit all. It's stupid, it's really nasty. And so the whole idea is that we basically stack all of this together. So then the combo would look, as I said, you see the target channeled, you get ready to go, it's 1, 2, 3, so I'll do it again, so it's 1, 2, 3, light attack top in charge, switch bar, whip, you got your whips ready, and you can go for your sweep as well if you want, to just finish them off. And the thinking is that if we get this all right, all of this burst lands together. And it's really easy to land. So that's what we're trying to do, essentially. And if you look at the combat metrics, like we're hitting 52k. Now in PvP that's halved, so you go, well, that's 26,000, yeah? Normally I find in PvP it's about 60-70% damage reduction from this tooltip. So if this is 52k, that's going to be about an 18k crit. 16 to 18k crit roughly. You land in those, bear in mind we also have Fisher's Death, like, I showed the Fisher's Death number. Like, this is stupid. The Fisher's Death number is 25,000. We kill one person, the whole group blow up instantly. Just, and we then have access to Colvonian Highlands, which means if we use our ultimate, this just refunds it instantly because the ult's dirt cheap and this is just stupid ult sustain. Oh, my dungeon has finally popped. That is great. Oh no, it has not popped. It is not great. Okay, we'll queue again for it. No, I thought it was queue popped, but actually what happened is the person left the group and it made the same sound. So I will go for that in a second. It. So I did accept the queue, for some reason it just didn't work. But you can see that's what we're trying to do. So like all of the sustain will come from Deep Thoughts. That fixes the sustain. These are just literally buffs. And then we then have, because the ult's so cheap, if we need extra healing, this is like an all no button. But this is our defense ult, which is why I want the restoration staff. So what we need to get from this dungeon is a restoration staff, and there's armor pieces. Everything else we can buy. So those are like the only two niche things we do need. I'm going to switch back over to the live server, like magic, on the live server, and you've got an idea of what I'm trying to do. The reason we're using a Templar, by the way, is the Templar has the class mastery, which is even more damage.
Beneath these very roots, it's called an orrery.
Chris says, I'm trying to find a really good 1 bar Templar DK, something else build. There's damage to tank, tired of getting one shot. If you're after a 1 bar build for DK or Templar, I would personally just run the DK build that's on my channel. Is your base class Templar though? Or was it DK? Chris? And whilst we are waiting, base class Templar. Yeah, which means you'd have. Just trying to think. Well, I use Coag, but you don't need Coag because you could use the Honor of the Dead. If you did this as your skill line, let me quickly switch. I'm just going to help Chris quickly, and I'll show you what I'd do. I'll switch to my DK because it's the same thing essentially that you're doing. Build it like this DK because the way in which the meta shifted since I made the Templar video is got more bursty. So you either go for mobility and speed. I would go Gore Thief, 100%. And for your skills, Ardent Flame, keep this. You need Adric Spear anyway. And this is a heal skill. All this is doing is healing. That's the only thing this does. So you swap this. Because you're a Templar, you'd run Restoring Light instead. But if I did my little subclass, I won't be able to do it properly because of I'm a DK, so I'll do it with this skill line. I would swap this out, have Restoring Light instead of Draconic Power, and what I'd then do is go Honor the Dead. That's my burst skill, so this would go on my B here. My top charge would stay the same, and then these are just nice things to have. And then for your ultimate, you basically would have to go down the route of the Templar ult, which is the spear. So the Templar on the Adric Spear is this one, which is really good. And you just use this as your ultimate. The only downside is that leap is damage and defense. But the tooltip on like this and Honor the Dead is very similar. And Honor the Dead has some really good like resource sustain built into it. You'd still have the sustain of Core Flame. You still have this, so you might want to use Heart of the Flame as the one that's a bit of healing, just to give you that bit extra if you need. And you change your Fleet Step Wings to Race Against Time. That's your mobility skill. Race Against Time comes from the Sigic Order. Down here. You morph this. This is now your speed boost and your immobilize. So that would go there. And you'll just change this to be your burst heal. So that's what I would do, personally. Splezza says, can this be played in BGs? Do you mean the 1 bar? Or do you mean the thing I was showing a minute ago on PTS? Overland difficulties are not out yet, Dace, I don't think. I believe it's coming soon. That 1 bar works in BGs. I'll see if I can get in a BG. Because I need to do one for the crystals today. But yeah, this thing's really good in BGs. Like, really, really good. The difficulty from what I saw is essentially just more gold, more XP. We'll get into a BG quickly. Let me just make sure I've got the version on. This will be nice and good. So we're in a BG. I think that's my one that's finished. Yeah. The bomber one I'm building still. But the reason I'm building the bomber in a way where it should work in BGs. Because we have so much AoE burst built on the kit, and then we're using Rush of Agony to basically force it to land on one person, it should work. But I need to get the sets to like put it in a live environment. And then I'll probably end up making a 1 bar version of it if I can. Because I like to do that. I like to take my 2 bar versions and go, if it was a 1 bar, what would it look like? This is my 1 bar DK, for people curious. We're just going to do this BG just to try and get the stuff we need. So, and you can, if you want, like, You see I've got 1800 regen. You could drop this to like 1200 and run like the Lava Mundus if you want. I need to change it back. The one bar is... I need to switch that actually, I forgot to change that. Let me quickly change that. There we go. There we go, sorry. I've always forget to change it. On the build I saved, it has a different morph. I prefer Solar Flame. You need that, it's more damage. So it's Chaos Ball. Can't bar swap, it's so sad. This is a very low MMRBG for sure. Yeah, this is a very low. Yeah, this is a... This will be very fast. What? Oh, there are some people of higher levels. We're here with them. Okay, let me move away from them. Dead. Ah, I love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah, have this big whip. 11k whip, take that. Dead. Go for the wings. Dead. Ah, damage, so good. You can see I like DK. DK is like ridiculous. Push around here. Get some ball thief procs. Cheeky Gore Thief kill there, love it. That's why I like Gore Thief. Go for this dude here. No, you're not having the balls, these balls are ours. Come back. He's just spamming heals. He will dive soon. He's rolling. I know. There we go. Had 9 kills so far. But yeah, this DK is ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. For a 1-bar build, I'm very happy with it all. Well, he's got a mark on it. He died. He's got a bit of rallying cry going. Dead. Oh, a bit of blood spawn, you don't see that often now. We should probably keep our balls. No, Andrew. Sorry, mate. Oh, it just this literally. DK is good if you play it well. Like the whip hits like a truck. Having 5 stacks of molten whip, like the flame dash, is just stupid. I'm not gonna lie. No, you cannot run. And not run. Ah, dead. Want to go for the cheeky bash, the gore thief. Didn't even get the bash on him. The wing skill is super good as well. Dead. No, you do not. We've had 16 kills. We're definitely going to get the points for this. They're not popping down. You can always see I always go with that core flame because it just does so much delayed burst. Really good. It must be so annoying like seeing the flame lash on your death sheet this much. I think he's on a DK on the left here. You guys gonna pop down? Will you come down? Come say hi? They're not coming. They're not coming down. Just hit with a big overload eater. Does die. Oh! I like the sound effects and the it's just so satisfying. They've really like made DK fun. Who's got crystal frack? Good old Kev with the range. Did you see the Gore Thief proc there? Like, you just see the massive explosion. Over Juki Hill. Oh, I just... Yeah. One of them got a ball. One of them actually managed to steal one of our balls. You can see why I like Deacon. That flame lash, hitting that many people, dirty, absolutely dirty. That looks cool. You don't see a Lambris often, do you? It's got a cool looking proc. He's got Rush of Agony, that dude there. The other one, down you come. Yeah. Like, I love BGs, but when you get matches like this, it does make it a little bit... Yeah. Oh, that was a 19-0. That was a very easy match. What 2 CP though? But yeah, you can't control which people you fight against. But that's like a good example of when the MMR is not right. It's crazy. So yeah, that's a pretty nice day. So I do need to do some more farming. I know it's a bit tedious, but I do need to level the DK. And the DK skill line, I do need to get that set. So let's put a quick poll. I've got a quick poll. I'll do a quick queue for BG whilst we're waiting. I want to get some. And there's a quick poll. What do you want us to do? That was very quick. Look how quick that was. Take that. Take that. I'm literally just doing it for the transmutes. Then there. Restoration time for core thief. That was. I do need to set up the other one. I do have a different DK idea which I want to throw out there, but I don't know if it will work. And I will need to hop onto the PTS to just test it thoroughly first. It won't take long to do. But my thinking is about how we can utilise heavy attacks. Because DK's got some changes to some of their skills. So I think it's in the Earthen Heart skill line. There's a skill in here called Mortal Weapons. So it's while active, dealing damage with light attacks causes an additional X amount. This is basically a heavy attack skill, yeah? That's what that is. And so what I want to do is check how many sources of heavy attack damage skills can we stack together. Yeah, they've got a hit on that grip, so I'm going to push to the side here. Just cut around here. Oh, I got zugged down. That werewolf smashed. 17k. You can see I'm taking big hits though, huge hits on that. Yeah, so I'm thinking like with the new DK idea is exploring like a heavy attack comp setup. We'll pop up here. There's a ball up here. I don't want that though. Someone's got the power of the light. We'll move round to yonder. This person here. They've got a lot of healing in that group, so we're going to push up here until we pull one or two up here. Before cheeky roll. Go for wings. I'll get hit with Vampire Leap. How much is that? Yeah. 13k. We got the balls though. The main bit is to get the balls back. So then we can keep I'm literally hitting for 9k. Got a healer with a healer, that's so annoying. Okay, some good kills there. We got the balls, which is great. How much healing they have to got? Just lots of little hills. Freaking hate this. I don't care about that. They need to stop that being so intrusive.
Pick up the ball now.
No, you do not. Apple. Ah, Gorth, you've got the little cheeky kill there. Love it. Oh, damage sigil. He's got so much healing from his teammates at the back. Shit, I'm going to kite round here. Ooh. A ball. Is there a buff up here? Maybe there's a good buff up here. It's close to this match. It is close. I managed to get the kill, but oh. Go for a cheeky roll up here. Oh. Had 11 kills so far. That's him dead. There's some cheeky healing. I was trying to get the ball away, but they have so many shields in that group. So many little shields. Oh, I'm determined to try and get the win. Ah, so much healing. Freaking shields, man. jabs though, did some good jabs. Oh, freaking familiar got me. They absolutely love me, these dudes. Oh, we killed loads of people then. We killed absolutely loads of them. I know you guys grab that ball. What a time to have a defensive rune, eh? Big hits there. Gonna follow me? No, they're not. Is anybody going to go this way? If we hold these two balls, we're gonna win. We're gonna see if we can get rid of that guy at the back with the ball there. Around here. I got hit with a leap. The leap snared me. That snare and the leap. We've had 27 kills. I feel like we have definitely been helping the team. Like, yes, we haven't held the ball, but we have done our bit. He did some damage there. No, he didn't. Oh. Okay, 28-4. I'm happy with that. Happy with that indeed. But that gives you an idea of how it does in a BG. Such a good. I love the Bombardee. Like, so good, so good. I will take that though. 28 to 1. I was like, ridiculous that is. But it shows you what the build can do. So for people curious, like, how does it play? That is literally an example. It doesn't look like there's a strong opinion either way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch back to my one that I need to level up to make the build work. And then I will hop onto the PTS, and basically whilst we're queued for the dungeon, we will go and test stuff and kind of do a bit of both. So we'll be testing stuff on the PTS, which I'll show on stream, whilst in the background we're queued on the live server for the dungeon we need. Because I do need to level up the skill line, and I do need to get the set, so kind of have to do it regardless. but it gives you an idea of what I'm thinking and where I want to go with it. So we're on the live server. We need to farm a set called Rush of Agony. Now I specifically need the restoration stuff to min-max the build. And I like to min-max my stuff. I like to get the best stuff I can, in all honesty. Oh, look at that, we got in straight away. Okay, we will do this dungeon whilst we're waiting, because we'll close up and down. And then if you are curious, I do have a Discord for people that want to like message and stuff after the stream or just want help with things. It is typically the quickest way to get hold of me. There's a link to it there in chat. But
Martis, we aren't prepared for this.
so I've put in the chat what I'm after. I'm hoping these people should be enough because there's not a like super hard dungeon. And what we're doing is we're trying to farm the sets. I've shown it on stream about 20 minutes into the stream. So you can obviously have a look to kind of see like, what is he trying to work towards when it says bomber. Like, what will the build look like? And I need to get this set from here to basically like get the pull to be able to give it the AoE component that I want. Because the damage, I feel is going to be there, like, for sure. And if you do get questions, obviously, about the build and stuff, just let me know in the chat. I'll obviously try the best to answer. Yeah, there's a good amount of damage in this group, even at these low levels, which is great. Because we need to kill stuff quick. I need the set. And equally, if anybody's on PCEU, my sword there. Yeah, look at the damage there. Oh, that's glorious. I love it. Yeah, that thing died really quick. Crimson Oath. Oof. Do not want that. Bind and then destroy. Oh, he's got better Rush of Agony.
What even is this power, Martis? It makes me want to curl up and die.
So we're after Rush of Agony. That's what we're really, really wanting. The loot log thing's great because you can see who gets what. And it's a good way to ask for stuff.
Not yet.
Look at that. It literally came out of nowhere. It's like a ninja. Like, phew. Yeah, these guys are pretty quick to run. This is good. I like PvE when it's like this, by the way. Beam, beam, beam. Go. Ardent Flame, 19. Okay, we can probably get the core flame actually. Oh, we can't. Level 20. No, we're not going to use any of these, to be honest. That's just lazy. Yeah, the little thing's gonna run away. Let's push up to here. Just okay. Can we see any chests? Can't see any chests. A bit depressing.
Is that you, Marcus? I thought you'd lost your
Or is it off balance?
Do you know what it's like?
I whip that. They're off balance stats. Big whips, 50k whips. That's just so. Oh, I've got the chest. We don't want the chest.
Responsible for this nightmare.
Just see what other people got. Yeah, they've got a load of rubbish too.
Responsible for this place.
That has no bearing on this
I
mission.
will delete the chest. We do not want that.
Someone you knew.
But we're after this set.
Find anyone still here. Close down.
I guess your secret wasn't as safe as you thought. I can't believe
Our objective hasn't changed. Discover what the Waking Flame are up to and
Yeah, and what we'll do is once we've like got the dungeon done, we'll queue again if we don't get what we need, and then whilst we wait, we'll go into the PTS to test the other idea that I'm working on, which is like a heavy attack build. Because I've made them before for PvP, and they are really disgusting. Also really, really fun. That's that done. I do love the rework of the animations. Like, really, really nice to see. Like, that 2H stuff looks awesome. If people are curious, like, why is Dan doing PvE? It is because we are after a set. So the thumbnail and the build is accurate. We're just trying to like, level up the Ardent Flame skill line, as you can see. We're also trying to get a set that we need. So we're in the final boss. I feel like we're going to knock this in really quick. Let's get to the portal. I did push the frame, that's not. Back to the portal again. He targeted me and not the tank. They hit me with 11k. I was holding block as well, by the way. I was holding block too. Yeah, hopefully we can get the stuff we need. But we just have to wait and see. Do that as a cheeky shield because we need to have healing on this. Big whips, big whips, big whips, big beam. There we go, it's done, it's done. Okay, we need a restoration staff. We need a restoration staff.
Think we were going to survive that?
A bow of absolute garbage. Do not want that. What did other people get?
Long as
You
it's awful
got a ring.
names, what's to say they won't
Don't need the
try
ring.
again?
I'll take it though.
It looks like their contraption didn't survive producing that abomination. Thank the divines.
So I've asked in chat.
What you've done is unforgivable. I won't be returning to the battle spire with you. I won't be returning at all.
Lucilla, you're one of the most promising.
Hopefully we get given something.
You can take another mentor.
If this is what it means
One's left.
to be a part of the spire, I want nothing to do with it.
I'm not sure what Iglate means. We'll bind the weapon we don't need. Bind that. And then we will destroy it. What did Steepen get? So I'll take what he doesn't need for the sticker book, because I'm going to have to be doing this a few times. Let's see what he can get. Hopefully he's going to find something that's useful. Yeah, I don't know what he's going to do, in all honesty. All I want is just the items. You see what that means. I'm not sure what he's doing, okay? We are waiting for an item. It's gonna be a no. Okay. Alright. That is complete. We'll see if we can get back in again. Oh, we just need one more thing. He's like got auto accept on, which is actually quite helpful because it gets us into another dungeon. Didn't. That's annoying. Okay. Whilst we're waiting, I want to go and test out some other things on the PTS. If we can get back into that dungeon, we will take the dungeon key because I need it, in all honesty. I'm just going to just check the dailies that this is not a daily quest too, because it is. I might as well get some keys at the same time. Okay, 2 birds, 1 stone, that kind of stuff.
I can't help but it.
So abandon that. That's really odd.
Every day. Frostvault.
It's Frostfall. Okay, so it's not one of those. So what we're going to do again, just like we did before, just curate a healer, and I'm going to go and load up the PTS so we can test stuff. And then I will switch the stream to be able to like keep both There, okay. I'm just gonna create a different character. Dark Elf. DK test. Okay, so we are in the queue. I don't know how well the queue will be at this time of night, in all honesty. But what we will do, to my other one, this one. I dismiss that. Should be able to. Whichever, yeah, that's how I do it. Okay, so this is on the PTS. And I'm just going to put a tiny little window down. It's going to be a bit dirty. All I'm going to do, this is just that I can see it. Okay? Because when it's on the actual server, I won't be able to see the queue pop up always on my screen. But because I have the YouTube open, I will be able to see it pop up over there. Oh, it's just popped already. Quick. But then like with magic, doesn't do anything. This one, magic should switch over. There we go. So what we're after is the Rush of Agony. So that way people know what we're after. Some very high level people in here.
We aren't prepared for this.
If a few cultists are too much for you, best give up.
Hopefully this will be a nice quick run. We put in the chat what we're after to people. I'm not sure about this group's DPS, so I'm doing a fair chunk of it. Mine isn't like the highest build. It's just stuff I threw together that was cheap and cheerful. Okay. We are trying to level up things. Oh, I can get this now. Oh, that can go there. Hey, you're of it. So I actually caught you live. Yeah, the time zone's always a bit rough. Like, see, being the British, as I have to obviously make sure I do get my sleep sometimes. What we're doing is farming a set for a build that you probably saw a thumbnail for. How did you guess? It's going to be a bomber build. And I've done some testing on the PTS. And like it's looking disgusting, like in the best possible way. So I'm very happy with that. We've got hands. We've got hands. We have hands. Okay, we'll bind that. That's another one ticked off. So we've got hands and we've got chest. We need one more piece and a restoration staff. We need 2 items. This could be the run. Veet said he's trying to make a bomb build on a Nightblade for BGs. What do you want the... how much do you want it to be subclassed out? And are you after like that traditional go in soul tether bomb, which is always fun? Or are you thinking more of a, let's go out the box and get a bit more creative with it? That worked. We don't care about being subclass, but it's good to know. So, when I'm doing my bomb, what I'm trying to do personally is you want to look at as many delayed damage sources as you can. Okay? So, DK has surprisingly 2 delayed damage sources, which are fantastic, and both are really easy to like just do. I'm also trying to make it where I don't have to use ults. Because like with this bomb build, I don't like bombing where I have to charge at 500 ultimate on a Balorg. It's tedious. I'm not gonna lie, it's really frustrating. So what I'm trying to do with this build is to avoid that, which you might like. So once I've done this dungeon, I will show you where I've got with it. Like the build's fully designed, I've tested the combo, it lands consistently. It's got Vicious Death, it's got Rush of Agony. So it's really nice. We've got Monomyth for like just even more crit damage, so really high burst. We are utilising Flame Lash. So Flame Lash, down here, when you activate this against an off-balance target, you get this, and this is an AoE. This is a 5 meter AoE. It is bigger than Sap Essence. It's like an ultimate. It's stupidly broken. Yeah, I've seen you going back and forward with the sniper. The light attack version is better, just because with that you don't have to mess around with charging the heavy attack. You just push a button and light attack, and the combo's there. Get those big whips. 47 go whips, their days. Beam, 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 beam. Oh, shoulders. We don't need shoulders, but that gives us options. Love options. Also makes it cheaper to transmute. I don't hit repair. Bind. Keep those. When you farm, by the way, you want to bind your sets as you do it, because it fills up the sticker book, and then it means that you're not going to get a duplicate until you filled up the whole sticker book. Yeah, it's very similar. The reason I went with the light attack version up for staff is because if you look at the bow passives, there is not a single bow passive that actually increases your damage. But if you go to destruction staff, you've got Ancient Knowledge, which is a 12% damage boost. And 12% damage boost is a big amount of damage. It's more than, like, think of Major Berserk. If I could say to you, you could have Major Berserk in your build for free, you would take it like in a heartbeat. And the lightning staff is that for free and a bit extra. We're just using that over a bow. And because we don't have to use snipe because snipe's got nerfed massively, you're better just doing a combo of skills that are instant active without any charge times and channels. So I can switch to that after and show you what that looks like. It is pretty broke. And the damage wise, for like context, it does about 30,000 burst. On the video there's a superstar in there. It's about 14 minutes in. I'll switch over to it in a moment. I'll show it in a sec. Once this boss is gonna die, then can I change that? I don't think I'm more from that.
I will hold them back. Stop that thing!
Why is he? Good. I know what he's. It's good that he knows what he's doing. Get me getting. Oh no, it's alright. It doesn't. Once this thing's dead, this dungeon's done anyway, and it takes ages to get a Q. Kill. Dungeon portal.
Hold on. I can sense where it's drawing in power from. Take this portal
A
and
whip charged. That was very quick. Do you see like that AoE hit there? So it hit one and it hit the other two that behind him. And that's what we're going to be doing with the bomb build. Is using whip to just spam. Why would he walk next to me? Come on, what's he doing? Very sad. I moved away. He moved. That's hilarious. I got pulled. Oh, hopefully we get the restoration stuff. I didn't even see what other people got this time. That was me. And the braces. I'll have those, so that's fine. Boots. I lost that guy back on the boots. Who knows? He might give me the boots. But we don't know. But we're just waiting. Such a terrible way to die. Amulet, Scion. I need a restoration stuff. Restoration stuff. Restoration stuff.
So long as this awful place remains, what's to say they won't try again?
Sword.
Contraption didn't survive
It's a start.
producing that abomination.
We can make that work. It's not ideal. A restoration stuff is best in slot.
Marcus, what you've done.
Quite a big damage boost. But
I won't be returning.
that is a good sign.
I won't be returning at all.
Lucilla, you're one of the most promising candidates in the Spire. You can take another mentor.
See if he wants to give me the neck.
He used to be a part of the Spire. I want nothing to do with it.
Maybe he doesn't need it. Oh, I'm over here. I'm here, mate. What is it? Isn't it? Give us some trousers. We need the boots. Need the boots. Oh, waiting for him. Okay. Hopefully he gets us the necklace. I just went for the sticker book. Legend. That is great. Because we can just bind all of this, but I won't get this again, because I don't want any of this. Bind, delete that, thank you. Bind that, delete that, do not need that. Oh, we'll bind that. Will he give boots? Over get the boots. Boots. Oh yes, awesome. Okay, well let's do a little quick check of what we have. We definitely need a better ranged weapon, but this is good. This is a good sign. So, if we go to the dungeon, DLC dungeons, direct caller down at the bottom, we need legs. So we need legs next. I'm making a little note in chat. Legs plus resto. We need legs and a range weapon. The restoration is perfect for what we want, but we are getting somewhere with this. I don't remember getting the ring, but I'll take that. Okay, so what we're going to do is... Vitz was just asking about the light attack build. I'll quickly show the superstar. And I'll jump back on to this character. Queue for a dungeon again. This dungeon. Because we're trying to get the sets. We're trying to level up the skill line. We need it for the bomber. And then what we can then do is, whilst we're waiting, hop onto the PTS. I can show you what I'm trying to make. Because I appreciate people might be confused of what I'm trying to do really. So I'm going to show Vitz the superstar bit. So this is the superstar for the light attack gank. Super broken build, like super broke. I'm really proud of the build. It's one of my favourite builds to play, and I'm on it a lot because it does so much damage. It's got so much sustain. It's taken everything I've learned from using snipers and gankers and just made this beautiful thing. Absolutely love it. Okay. Copy that there. Oh, can't do that sadly because of the thing, but that's the superstar for it. The combo, can I just ask me? Just ask the dude if he'll let me just do the combo quick. If he doesn't, I'll do it against the target dummy. But essentially what you... Oh yeah, awesome. So what you do, you go into cloak, you buff up like this. Oh, he actually wants to fight properly, okay. I wasn't expecting him to fight properly. If he wants to, I'll fight him, but I'll fight him properly and I'll show you the burst, okay? Because he ult dumps me. That was a big leap, that was. We'll do that again, and I will do the combo, okay? So you start buffed up. Look at wings he has. Wings is like a 50% damage reduction. Oh! Freaking hate wings. He hit me with a big whip. I didn't get to land any of it on him. His swords are cool. I am determined to land the combo on him. I won't start next to him because that does not help me. Nah, he's literally running into step box. I was in cloak and he pulled me out. Right, I won't do it in cloak then. I will just go straight for the burst. But when he has these obviously wings on it, we lose half of our damage. I tried bar swapping as well. They didn't swap bar. Yeah, those wings are really annoying to fight against in the duel. Yeah. He's way too buffed up, he is. Maybe I'll hop into a Cyrodiil or BG. So I just want to show you like how much it does. When trying to fight somebody who is fully buffed is really, really... Because because you never gank a fully buffed person who is running straight at you from. So if you look, I'll move over here. Keep the distance. There we go. Okay. Oh, I think they still hit me with the whip even though I dodged it. Yeah, 13k whip. It's just really like, when we hit him very hard, but the wings just reduce the damage. He was blocking as well. Yeah, DK is very, very good. I'll show it against, see if somebody's about. Travel to Streak. It's not a dueling build, like, not at all. It is designed to be ambush, like hit and run. I could probably get some fights in Cyrodiil. Because what this thing excels at is attacking with high instant damage. The one thing, just note, BGs is ready. Cyrodiil BG, Cyrodiil BG, Cyrodiil BGs. If you want to see BGs, type BGs in the chat. If you want to see Cyrodiil, you know, same. I can't fast travel. How many fights are? Alright, well, we'll go in here. In BGs, it's like disgusting. But I can't stress how broke it is. We've got 30k health, 39k health in a build, 38k, 28k, 27k, 36k. So like, there's some decent people in this. I will switch back to the DK in a sec. Oh, I want to grab that ult. So the way in which this build plays is you use your back bar, dial up Bray, to like sustain, so you can sneak around for free like the sniper, which is fantastic. Okay. Right, got 500 ult. Oh, I'll take the speed boost too, because one. Okay. So what we do, you start on the back bar, you have Rune Cage on as just like an oh no. That too, why not? Race against time, damage buff, contingency, that's your buffed up now. We have a crystal weapon. Oh, that guy, I went to stealth. Dodged the whole thing's went close, that's really annoying those. Dead. 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 just got me with the damage. Dead. Oh, he's got heals going in there. I'll pop down here. You buff up again. And then when you're like pressured like this, you can just sit and collect like that. You don't get balled out. It's really, really nasty. Dead. Just a burst. Dead. I only got the lowest CP bonus of 40 numbers. Big shield up there. But you can see that the burst is pretty nasty. That dude 30k, okay? Dead. That's how quick you can kill somebody. Like, it's ridiculous. Dead. So yeah, what do you think of the burst? Bit. Or damage buff? The damage buff of this is like even more stupid. This is just like stupid. But this is my favourite build I've made in quite some time. If you need to, you can just streak away, go into cloak, turn the back bar, get some defense when you need to. That angle. Goodbye. Ah. Freaking wings. Yeah, it's just very bursty this build. Like, very bursty. Yeah, so that's 14 kills. So you can see, like, when people are not expecting it, it's almost a guaranteed kill. And then when they're buffed up, you do so much instant damage that it's really easy to escape in a proper fight, because you can hit them and then kite away. Rinse and repeat. So essentially how that played there is how it plays in Cyrodiil, it's how it plays in IC. The other dude was on a dual build. And I wouldn't use this for Jordan, like, not at all. But whenever I get on this, I always want to like keep staying on it because it's really fun. But yeah, this is like the better than the bow build because it's quicker. So like our sneak speed is like this. And then if you get hit, you've got the rune cage, defensive rune, as like a counter stun. So if people try to kill you, that helps save your life loads. You also have a stun in the build. Because you got the crystal weapon from behind, that counts as a melee skill, which stuns if you're sneaking. I'll go to Bleakers quickly, just to try and get some Cyrodiil. And I'll switch back to the DK and do some more like farming sets. Like, I don't mind any excuse to jump on this build. This is really fun. Okay, this is a good. But he's a buff with Rallying Cry, yeah? Oh, I missed my overload. This lag, oh my goodness. Can I get a light attack out, please? You need a light attack to proc the... Yeah, trying to get a light attack out. Hello, he's running away for ages. cloak he has. But you can see he's tanky as well. He's really tanky. I think you can do this. Who's them, by the way? Oh, dude. So against tankier players, obviously when he's up rallying quite like that's not somebody you'd normally go for. I'm deliberately going for him when he's buff just to show you the damage. That's half his health gone there. We'll leave him to mess around. And that's why we use defense for him for that reason. So we'll move around, but he's obviously, with rallying cry, it reduces our burst lock. We have a lot of crit resist. That was, bear in mind, he had wings up, we did half his health bar. So if he didn't have wings up, he would have taken all that damage. Because wings is a 50% damage reduction, so that would have killed him if he wasn't a DK. I'm going to pick my targets a bit more appropriately now and actually go for like how I'd normally play it. Damage buff is on. That dude up there. I was trying to get him. There's a reds. Red. So if you pick your targets, you get really good damage. And if you fail, you just go straight back into sneak with Dial-Up Ray. Dial-Up Ray literally carries the sustain like so much, it's ridiculous. Oh, he's low level. Ah, I went for cheeky. Wait, black gem. But yeah, that's how it plays. So you basically go around and you just pick people, and anybody with like 30k health or less, you've got a really good chance of killing. And the actual burst combos, crystal weapons doing 10k if it crits, is about 5k, 5 to 8k on average. Shock and soul is about 8k on average typically. Overload is about 8k, so it's like 8, 16, 24,000. Plus this 2k, 26k. And then you get the streak on there, which I do it in the combo, is what normally finishes them off. So there's like a gameplay guide and stuff on the channel for bronze members, like how to play this build. It is really fun. I haven't found anything that's better. Like having looked at all the DK stuff, I don't think I'd change this at all, because there's nothing from the DK changes that make this better than what we currently have. Let's switch back to the Arcanist. We'll queue again for the dungeon. We need a restoration staff and we need a pair of legs. That's what we need for the build. And then just level up the skill line. and then I'll hop onto the PTS in the background whilst I showcase, obviously, what I'm trying to make, so you can see where I'm going with this DK build. Because the plan is like, it will hit very, very hard. We still do need that set, so I need that specific set, the Dreadcaller. Okay, I'm going to log into the PTS, once that's queued. I'll show you the DK bomb build that I'm working on. And when I say DK, it's using whip and a lot of DK skills. It's actually a Templar base, and there's a reason for it. So I'll need to just do that for a second. Do that one. There we go. So this is the PTS. I am queued on the live server. So I just need to keep an eye on it. Ignore all the add-on stuff. There's a person who's actually on, which is awesome. There you go. So what this like? This is a bomber, and the idea of this build. I need to change my housing position. Power setting. So what we're doing on this is essentially we go down the skill bar, and you could chug on proximity depth too. So it's race against time, this one, this one, this one, light attack top ball, whip, big whips, and they'll blow up. Now for context, if you want to see the damage numbers on the whip, so I'm just gonna, the damage number on whip is a casual 22k, and then when it's fully buffed, so I'll buff up fully this time. That's just a procrastinate passive. It is, because of that 26k total. So, what the idea is, what I want them to do, is like when I see the target, I'll be in cloak like this, sneaking around. I'll then channel, I'll go, okay, I see my target. Skill 1, skill 2, skill 3, light attack going for the topple. Then, and on to, what that will do is all my dungeons ready on the live server. Is he would have exploded and propped our Fisher's death. And when we're buffed up, just so you can see the Fisher's death number, it is disgusting. It's 25,000. And then we use Rush of Agony, which pulls everybody together. And what is? So I'm going to ask him if you could put on Gaze of Civis. I've asked him if you could switch over, just so that way we can see what it'll be like damaged. We'll skip the dungeon queue because it's good to have someone to test this with. And then if we needed, we do obviously have the sweep too. So if we like saw the target, we're going really quick. And that's all of that damage is AoE, by the way. So that's AoE, that's AoE, that's AoE, that isn't AoE, our set's AoE. So it all lands at once. It's really fast as well, like really quick kill. And we haven't needed to use an ult each time. Now he's on a obviously squishier player. And then whilst he does that, we will be able to like just essentially show you always inform him, then I can show you like everything that we have, okay? So I'll buff up fully. Oh, he's at the damage buff. That's I wonder why I wasn't in the damage buff. I was getting it. The whip's like huge, absolutely huge, the whip. But whilst he changes his stuff, yeah, 23k. I think it goes about 25 when it's fully buffed in combat. You get the minor berserk as well. It ends up being like just an absolute bucket ton of damage. There's 20k there already. We did those massive whips. Like, it's just disgusting. I'll ask to go for his resistances. So we need him round about. Yeah, so he's going to squishy us back. And he's going to quickly switch to a more durable build. And the hope is that we can get enough damage without needing to use the ult. But then if we want, the ult's there as just a big cleave. And with this set, it basically makes it refund itself. So what you can basically do is go in, and bang. And then when you kill all the people, you've got a second one to then kill the next group. Or, better yet, you have your restoration staff ult that you can then use this to escape. And that's kind of the way I want the bomb build to play. That you go in, you get the kill, and then the Highland set will reset your ult, because both ults are dirt cheap. But that's 81. I wonder if they fixed that bug. I'm going to assume not. Let me kick him from the group. And we'll add him again, okay? Yeah. Now he's there. So I can ask him for. He's got Tudor on that. That's a better. So yeah, the plan is basically can we blow somebody up? With Tudor, if he's got minor resolve as well, he should have a good amount of instant damage. Full weapon, great. Let's just check the live server. Adam White tasking. He's got his little banner going. What does the banner give? Waterfan banner. Where's it? 26k and 23k. So he's got 26k. He's got some damage reduction because of the banner, which that's like an extra 5k armor. Got it on flag. Oh, he's got 30k. We'll try like this. Okay. So he's tanky boy. Okay. He's got 30k health. Going out in biz. Oh, got stunned by his warden circle. Warden circle. The charm, okay, let's get back into self and try it again. I went in when he was had his charm out. So okay, we'll go for it now, okay? Yeah. I missed the hit. It's 5k with non-crit. Trying to do it around the circle is really annoying. If the banner's given just thing, we'll do Vigor once. We'll go at full speed, okay? That was with one skill short. What did we hit him for? The whip. Watch if I was that's the target skeleton. That can't have been him. We'll ask him to try and stay alive. Okay. Oh, his warden charm got us. Yeah, that warden charm did it again. Freaking charm. So that's when we do it at full speed. It's a lot of burst, that is. Lots of burst. Okay, we'll do one more just to... So, I've asked him to do one more to try and stay alive, do what it would normally do after the opening hit, okay? He is tanky, boy. Give him that. Really good sustains it, ironically. But the AoE damage is nasty. He's blocking as well. The block does a big difference. I wonder, do we need Balorg? I've got a spare monster set that we're not using anything for. Because we could like change. The inhale was fantastic. Well, those two skills. What if we? How big? Proxy down. Not a big one, is it? That's really. He's like super tanky, which is obviously good to check against. He's so tanky. With blocking, it makes him so tanky. Because we are hitting them like they're big hits. But block just reduces damage so much. What I'm curious to see is how much burst difference there is between that and the light attack ganker. They are massive hits. Let me reset over here. I wonder, do we change the monster set? Good old Betty doing this, pulling me out. Didn't bars up quickly. Freaking charm, hate the charm. Let me try with some cloak this time. Let me see, I'd ask him to roll this time, so we're checking that if you block, you survive it. Because we have a lot of delayed burst. So if you look at our delayed burst, we've got about 25k burst. Bear in mind, we're not using an ultimate. And we could use an ult with it if needed. So I'm just wondering how we play it. Do we go in for a different combo? It hits hard. Let me try with a different combo. I'm just curious to see, like, what do we do? Because obviously we need to find out how much instant damage can we get. That's what we're really after. A freaking big charm. Yeah, so rolling, if they roll, you get kills. Maybe try the, I'm gonna try again. So I did the same again, but I won't use my ult this time. Okay. Yeah, this one. The fresh drop is really nasty. The charm is so annoying though. The whip hits really, really hard. I just wonder, do we need... Because that is... If we go shifting standard, I think it's... Pull down a battle... I say 3k, but it's not a huge damage actually. That got nerfed. But I'm thinking we need more instant burst. And for context, so he'll try and fight us back. We got ult gun. If they try to fight back, we can kill them because the damage is really high. So we'll try it again with him. But what I want, and obviously he's super tanky, but he's got max resource plus an extra 6% damage reduction and minor protection. So it looks like he's got minor protection. I'll double check. Just think about which damage. Yes, he's got minor protection at 6% from banner, which is noticeable. That ward and circle heal though is annoying as hell. That was a nice burst there, when they all landed on ones, that was disgusting. That burst was disgusting. I was watching it, I waited this time for him, I was waiting for it to line up. So yeah, so I think We need Rush of Agony for the bomb. We need Vicious Death. The question is, do we keep the DK stuff? Because when it hits so freaking hard. Oh, I got stuck in bar swap. Didn't mean I got stuck in bar swap. I'm just thinking like delayed burst ult. We could probably go Dawnbreaker, but they're already stunned. Dawnbreaker does hit very, very hard. How hard does Dawnbreaker hit? Build. Let me try this. We'll try this, we will. I don't want to need that ult, but if we do need an ult, we need an ult. And it's an AoE ult when it hits like an absolute truck. Oh, freaking lag. I was meant to fire Dawnbreaker, I just did the wrong bloody ult. And bear in mind, he will be one of the tankier ones that we will come across. Like, not many people will be as tanky as this. And when we're trying to go for the bomb, we wouldn't be picking this target, but even still, I don't want to be reliant on that. Please block. That block. Yeah, as soon as he goes blocking, we can't. So maybe we need more. There's a lot of instant burst. I'm just going to switch quickly, because what I want to check is basically how much burst we need. We need enough burst to burst a tanky player on a bomb. And I can change how we do it with the art. I could use corrosive. Like, I don't want to go that route, because it does seem a bit cheesy. But at the same time, we need to find a combination that works. And I'll turn off the live server whilst actually. And yeah, this is on the PTS, so we are testing these things. That's that. Invite him to group. So this is our like gank build, and I know this hits hard. So like I've used this an awful lot. I know how hard this thing hits. Where did Mate be up here? Oh, this is the open source version. Yeah. Okay. That's the open source version. Okay, let me put the 2-bar version. That is better. I'll do it again just to show him it again. I'll let him buff up, yeah? So I'll do it without overload, so you can also see just the damage. Overload really carries this. But I am thinking about trying that other set. Thank you boy. It is tanky. Let me switch to 2-bar. This lets us know what a burst is. This is 2-bar. Yeah, it's so much more burst. It's nasty. So this has the burst in there. It's because it's got the 2-second follow-up. So I'm thinking about how else we can stack damage, because we have 17k pen. We've got a lot of penetration on this build. It was a really good sustain. So I'm just going to try a different monster set on this build, but I just need to grab it. For people curious, what we're doing is we're testing the burst, because we need a lot of burst, basically. A lot of burst. And I feel like we have a good amount of instant damage. Just is it enough? And I don't know. Doesn't feel like it personally. So, let me go grab that set. What it is? Monster set. Chuck those in the bank quick. Where's my banker? That's mad lag though, isn't it?
How can I?
Okay. We'll try the burst on this again. I wonder whether, like, I will buff the same as I did before. Yeah, I think the difference is that because I start with the stun. Yes, I got these big AoE hits in the middle. But these hit really hard. But we do have a huge amount of damage. Like every time the burst, it is really big burst. But we need him to use the ult. I was hoping it wouldn't be. And I appreciate, obviously, he is tanky player. Like when he was on a more typical build, we killed it instantly. So we'll try it with the ult. We'll go keeping the ult more consistent this time. He's just so tanky when he's blocking. And we're hitting him for 8k crits. As soon as you go into that block, it's just... I'll try that again. I'm just wondering, like, is Flame Lash worth it? I just think the Flame Lash hits really hard when you get it off. But it's just as soon as you get the block on. But for context, we were hitting him for 7k normal. When he blocked him, that's 1900. Obviously, yes, he's got rallying cry, so he's like super tanky. Eight given 1 crit there. Just trying to work out, like, is Flame Lash... It looks so good on paper. Like, look at that. It's freaking disgusting. Like, yeah, 19k. We reduce his armor. What's our stat pay? Trying to work out what my damage seems. My damage seems lower than it was. I can't work out why. Yeah, 6'2". It was about 6'6" the other day. I think it's the vampire thing. Yeah, 6'6". Yeah, I think that's what's doing it. I'll ask them to do it again, but without Betty. There's a bug. And I wonder what, because we're missing like an extra 600 damage because of how everything scales. It's pretty noticeable. Oh, what got caught by your thing? Yeah, I think we need to have a little look at what else we can do to get burst. So as soon as he goes into that block. Now we could obviously run proxy debt, but we've got this and this, which is more than proxy debt anyway. But we need enough damage to kill one person. And I feel like they're worth it. I feel like that's worth it. I just wonder if Templar is worth it. Let me do it again. We have a lot of penetration. Fucking circle. Watered circle, so annoyed. Yeah, when he's blocking, we cannot burst that. And I think the reason why the ganker can is because we get some damage in the air and we get streaks, we get two sources of a burst before he gets his block on. So I need to find more burst. I assume he's got monomyth. I think he's got monomyth on as well, that's what it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, so he's got 6% plus 5% plus 10%. He's got a lot of armor, yeah? So I want to just see how much the percent stuff's making a difference. Because obviously it makes it like when you start to stack all these sources, it adds up quite quick. Yeah, I'm ready to put in for significantly more. It is a fair chunk more. Like a fair, it does make a big difference. He's like, I guess you'll find take you're at armor cap. So it's very tanky. It's a tanky spec for sure. Not unkillable, but we need to find more burst. I'm going to try Balorg. Let me go grab Balorg. Okay? And I'm just going to just do a 500 ult. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid it though, not because I'm being stubborn, but it's more because I just wonder, can we get away without needing it? That's what I was hoping. Might be wrong. And like, to be fair, he is super tanky. Like, he's at armor cap with major minor protection and 6% from banner. Like, really tanky. And when he was on his other build, we blew up instantly. But people run stuff like this, and then we need to be able to kill stuff like this. So you need to obviously factor it in. Armor. Hey, you're right, Dragon. Got bad logo on. You make a very. I'm assuming that's you, yeah. Cheers for helping test, by the way. Well, let me get 500 ult. I want to see how big this hits you for. Because pen-wise, look, we've got 13k, we had 15k before. But like, our stats are really freaking high. Oh, for goodness sake. I went for the wrong one. Even with how much pen we got there, 25k. Just the block does so much mitigation. Let me do that again. I went to bar swap and I didn't bar swap. I did the resto ult. And a 500 resto ult with Balorg is not that helpful, believe it or not. But you know, that's a very tanky spec. That is. You're pretty much at armor cap with Rallying Cry, which makes it super tanky, and Monomyth, which makes it super tanky. And then you obviously have the banner, which makes it even tankier. So it's a really solid setup. Looks like you've got Tudor, you've got Rallying Cry and something else. Oh, 6.5k through block. I don't think you're buffed. And you're on the front bar. Just a Balog hit you for that sweep. 13k. That's a big hit. I'm gonna... It's gonna be a bit annoying to test. Can we do the same thing? I don't think you're buffed then, but can I do the same opening combo? I want to try and hit you with Crescent Sweep and it crits, which... The streak's doing decorating. So we got the damage difference. That was 9.7k, and with Balog at 500, it was an extra 4k. And at 4k burst, I don't know if that makes a big difference in killing power, to be honest. And that's bear in mind, that's a crit, so it's not going to be consistently 4k extra. This was with that set. And we almost have our ult back already. Block is like insane, Dragon. When you block, you're like unkillable. In a very good way, obviously. Oh, pass off didn't work. I had to go for the whip. So 1700 when you don't block. I've got my get off back. So 7.1k crit when you block 2k. 3k. So it's literally my damage is going from when you're not blocking like 7-8k down to like 3k a hit, and at that 3k is just oof. You know what I mean? So I'm just thinking like how do we get more burst in the build? Like you are like ridiculously tanky. Because we've got really high burst skills already. But the only thing we can get rid of is this. This isn't too helpful. But if I get rid of this and run something like Deep Fissure, that doesn't give that much extra burst. Surprisingly, if you look at the Deep Fissure, if we go to subclass, go down to Warden. Let's say we got rid of that, for example. It's like 9k, but you can't cloak with it. We could go Vampire Stage 4. Well, the thing is, if we do the top line, we need the whip. Look, they're disgusting. I think what will be a better test, I think, is it sounds like if you move around, because obviously part of it is when you sit still, you are essentially like quite stationary, and then like obviously you kind of expecting something. So like sounds like when you're standing still, you're waiting for something. You've got one reaction to do, whereas when you're moving, you get more distracted. That makes sense. And we'll just see like how much easier is it? Because I've had it like when I'm standing still, it's quite easy to wait for a thing. And then I will go for like a opening. So, and that's without Balog, that's just with the Leon or whatever it's called, that one. But it does get our ult back almost instantly after we use it, which is fantastic against one person. I've got enough pressure to keep the pressure on. I would like more burst. And I know sometimes things aren't always possible. So it feels more doable when people are moving around. But I want to have an instant just boom, like I do with the sorcerer. The damage is great for considering we're not using an ult, we have a lot of instant damage. I just want more. I don't think yes, we can chuck on proximity debt. I'm also aware that the more skills we add, the harder it is to play. And yes, that proximity debt would add a little bit extra. But the more people are, that will add really scale up to be big hits. But if we did it with proxy debt, we would have to do that. I got literally stunned right on the worst time by his warden thing. But the counter burst is super nice. And just, yeah, maybe let's look at what monster sets there are that could help proc with what we're trying to do. Because maybe we just need a bit of extra oomph. So we're going to have a little look through all the monster sets. I could work if we use a bow. Yeah, this is an option. That's an option. That won't work. Because it's too slow. Work. Oh. It's a cool set. I was wondering if there's a consistent proc that we can use instead. None of those will help. Where's the other monster sets? The lag's pretty bad on PTS sometimes. You can't need to test because you're poor on live. I do the same, to be fair, because it takes so long to test stuff. And it's so easy to run out of money. This is a fun set. I'm just having, so what I'm looking at is seeing, can we find something just to give the extra instant damage? I'm doing fast damage and the damage is too low on that. This is possible. So lean's not consistent. Our spirit. Medial martial melee damage you could work possibly. Maybe so we could try that possibly. I know that will work. There's an AoE. So I'm just having a look to see, can we find just extra burst? That's consistent. That's also the other part. It has to be consistent. When direct critical damage applies shift to the enemy, dealing 5% bleed out, increasing the damage taken from you by 2% 4%. This damage scales a fire weapon damage. When the enemy dies, shift is to the lowest person up to 8. Okay, so that's something we could possibly use. Okay, so we've got some ideas we have. I just saw someone else pop here. Hey, you got a streak. Okay, so we're going to play, let's go with the heavy attack one. Strap, there it is. Need a medium, medium. Oh, we need to change to a bow quick. So we'll get a rush of agony and make that into a bow. Does that work in stealth anymore? I don't know if that works in stealth anymore. And then why not work with the combo? I don't think it's going to work with the combo. Just think about it. I think the charge up is too long. But we'll give it a go. Maybe I'll be surprised. Yep. I don't think this is going to work. Because 1, 2, 3 heavy attacks too slow. Oh no, maybe it did. That seemed to did land. I didn't whip either. Okay, let's try that again. That might be promising. What's the cooldown on it? It's got quite a long cooldown. Seconds. Okay. And I think that did land. Because that felt much more burstier. But maybe I just had like good RNG. Or it was just a heavy attack. It did land twice. Okay, so that's okay. Well, let's try that again properly. Then I'll switch back to the vigor. So we might be coming onto something. And this is like where having the additional person really helps. So he's on a like super tanky. Go for a combo. I tried to bar swap. The bar swap didn't work. Freaking bar swap. Bar swap and PTS awful sometimes. We'll try that again. I reckon we could do it. I reckon we could do it. I don't think the heavy attack went off that time. Yeah. Let me try that again. So I don't think the actual fired, the set fired. Maybe, let's try to lean. Where's good old Celine? Because we land on the heavy attack, the light attack. Medium, and we get the stun with the toppling charge. We've lost a little bit of magic because we haven't changed the traits on this. But it's only a little bit of stam, it's not a huge difference. So what we're testing is just different ways to try and kill him. Dragon's very, very tanky. Like, just putting out there, he's like super, super tanky. Oh, don't stun me. Let me move away. He's like as tanky as you get. If we can burst him consistently with a bomb build, we know it'll work. Yeah. Okay, that's too slow. Let's try Celestrix. It's not as much damage as Celine's, but if it's more consistent, that's the main bit. Set. Oh, I know most people will die to it, but I want everybody to die to it. But this would also work very consistently. We do have a lot of damage that's also like ignored. Okay, so we're going to try Celestrix this time. And for context, Dragon has like armor cap at pretty much major minor protect and banner 6%, so he's tanky with rallying cry. I like he's a tanky boy. Okay, that I had Celine's for some reason. Okay. So we can tell Celine's doesn't do enough burst. He was able to live that. And that's not what we want. Like, yes, he's blocking as soon as he gets up. But that was a really good example, like with Celine's, it just didn't do enough oomph. And the thing is, we need the sets, we can't not use these two sets. That landed quicker. I'll try that again. But it seemed to land at once, more consistently. The joys of stacking so much like sense. Got stunned by his charm just as I went. I think that might have did it though. That felt like it did a lot of burst, and I didn't get the full up whip because I was stunned by his warden thing. That warden circle is a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's really good. That's just, he got the block on it. As soon as he gets the block on, he's just like super tanky. But I think, like, obviously, Dragon saying some of these DKs will shrug it off faster and better. I think it's because you're blocking. If you If I attack you this time, but you don't block, you move, you roll, I reckon you'll probably die much quicker. Because it's the block that is stopping the follow-up. The block hill makes you so tanky. It's actually ridiculous. Which obviously it kind of proves if you're going to get bombed, just block hill. It's a safer it's a safer way to stay alive. Yeah. And just to show that the damage difference of how much of a difference. Try that again. Like this, the block makes a huge difference. But you are very, very tanky. Very, very tanky. I'm trying to work out how else we can get more pen. I don't know if Celestrix is worth it. The rush of Anthem's contract didn't feel too bad, ironically. You pick your target. Let me just change it to sharpened. The DK Coag's fantastic, and the class script is good, but you need to be near other players. It's a good brawler script, sure. That worked relatively well that time. Was that just like pure RNG? Yeah. Well, it's good to find out what that is because I'm not using an ult. And like, so that by changing, like doing this testing, I've actually changed the build. There you go, streak. So I'll try that again, but that felt pretty damn good, I'm not going to lie. I'll try it again, we'll see if it's consistent. That's the main bit. Because it could have just been RNG. I got stunned by your thing. Your warden stun. So annoying. It literally like just it syncs up perfectly for when I want to kill you. It's actually crazy. Did it again. It's like so annoying. Can't swap bar. Why can't I swap bar? If you could, because a lot of the time it keeps pulling me off. Like you can change this to anything else you want. Hero streak. Oh, what streak on? Let's add streak to the party. These chats are muted. Whilst I add streak, I'm just going to feed my cat because he's going crazy. Go, hi Tobes. Baby. Yeah, you can't see him. But it's because he's constantly going meow. There he is. Meow. Tobes. Meow. He's not going to do it now, is he? Yeah, I'm just going to feed the cat. One sec. Hello. My cat had food already. Yeah, that didn't feel that good that time. I'll try it. There's one time where it was just like really good burst. Yeah, cheers for letting me test this, by the way, Dragon. I know like takes ages to test stuff. But he's got rallying quite, so he's gonna be super tanky. Does hit hard. This hits really hard. Let's try it on streak. Streak, can I test this on you? He's an Earth Gore Thief, like. Oh, there's 9k Crystal Frag. I didn't get the combo on him fully. I got him stunned, I did really good burst, I just didn't get the bar swap into the whip. Let's try that again. Oh, that was a big curse. Big frag. Yeah, it just feels like it doesn't have enough upfront instant hit. My cat's come back, meowing. He's got food, by the way. I don't know what. Strokes. But what I'm trying to work out is, Sun City, like, with a bomb build, a typical bomber uses proxy det, soul tether, etc, etc. And obviously both of these are on like tank specs. You can see how tanky both of them are. Get a big card there, there it is. User plays Streaks his in-game name. He plays Sorcerer a lot, by the way. He's very good on Sorc. Ah, got him. Nice. Tried bar swap, a good bar swap. It's like in the animation. I'm going to switch to my gank. I was just curious to see how much that does against streak. And I need to kind of find out what can we do to get this level of damage. I'm just switching quickly. So where's streak? The burst is really nasty. I just don't understand though. We're going for some more ult on. Also, I also don't know if Black Gem's worth it. I can try the other thing I wanted to test. What I wanted to test was whether the Highland set might be better. Can I try this against you guys? I want to see, does this give you ult gen when you're at max, like when it's toggled? Because not many things give you ult when you're toggled. And it's something that I've always found a little bit annoying. Oh, that's annoying. We won't be having divines on that. Dead. So let me see. Can I? I want to see. Do we get ult back? So if we charge this up to full, do we actually need the black gem? The black gems are great. Okay, I didn't have it toggled. So, because if this works when toggled, I'd just use this instead. It's 15 ult, and that's 27, which means we'd get guaranteed. Or with the assault, which I think is max on this, the assault. Yeah, we'll get guaranteed like 35 back. So 40. We don't think that we've got any ult back. Yeah. So this set, that set doesn't work with overload. I will try it again, but this time without overload. I didn't toggle my crystal weapon. Now the instant damage is dirty on this. Absolutely dirty. But yeah, it doesn't seem like that set procs. just getting our resources back. Ah. I think it's the rallying cry that's keep that rally so good. It lowers rally is 20% crit damage reduction. It is very, very strong. Come on. Oh, he got me through. Got him stunned and everything. It's interesting that isn't. Let's put on black gem now. Just see the difference with black gem, okay? So rebuff up. He is tanky though, he's a tanky boy. Very tanky boy. Yeah, black gem helps. So let me, what I want to just check then is the difference between like how much delay damage we can stack with this thing, because like we stack an obscene amount of damage. Dead. Like that, literally. So if we can get that level of damage, but as a bomb, because that is like obscene. Like the level of damage the thing has is crazy. And so I just wonder whether we build. Is DK the way to go? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid having to need an ult. Titan Cleave is great. Corrosive, but that would work. The Corrosive DK with Titan Cleave, that's the 2H one. I'm going to switch back to my DK, but I was trying to avoid having to... I was just trying to avoid having to focus on using like Corrosive or... Leap. Leap's not too bad as it's cheap. I don't mind Leap that much because it's quite cheap, but Corrosive's really expensive. And when you kill somebody, you can't get ult whilst you kill. So let me switch. I'm going to make a new DK if you don't mind. And just throw together, because we can mess around with the DK skills. I do think we could do something with this. It's just trying to find out how can we make it where it's easy? Like Balorg, that solves a lot of problems, I'm not going to lie. Corrosive solves a lot of problems. The problem with Balorg and with Corrosive is they're not consistent, and I want something that's consistent. And like if you saw that light attack build that I made, the thing that I was using against you guys a minute ago, the damage on that is consistent. It hits hard very, very often. So you've got really good peaks of just burst, whereas when you bomb, if you don't have enough peak burst, you are going to die. And I want to avoid that situation, is what I want to try and do. So I'm going to quickly just throw together a thing. It'll take about 10 minutes. We'll have a get these two. You'll not let these on, do you? Okay, there you go. Oh, we just need to have sent to. Use those numbers. There we go. Sweet. So if we look at the DK skills for like, trying to bomb, there is corrosive. It's fantastic. It's $200, really expensive. Beyond that, none of these are actually good burst ones. So I wonder whether we go down the leap route instead of having to stack whip. So let me build it that way and just see what the numbers look like and just see how far we can get that, okay? One set, mythic item, dungeon set, and it's a serial set. So we need to have Fisher's Death, and I do think we need to have the pool DLC dungeon. Medium set, my armor set is Fisher's Death. This is going to be Rush of Agony. This works with Leap, thankfully, which is fantastic. And then I would like to try with the Highland set. That was my original plan. Because if we get to pay for itself, I don't mind as much. We need to go with Solstice for Monomyth, fantastic mythic. All that rush back gear. Need a belt. Weapons. I'm going to go with the same build that I had before. I'm going to go with all of Fisher's Death. I might need to change this though to like a lightning staff instead. Yeah, we're going to go lightning staff. Just think about how it works. So more there. Lightning staff there. Rush. Just Death Jewelry. The vines of this bad boy. I wonder whether we go down the whip. I love the idea of whip, but is it actually just doing us not enough? Is it just not doing enough basically? Or magical harm. Just checking, is this the one with the minor one? Yeah, no, it's not. I think it's this one that has it down here. Which one has the minor brutality? Each block, damage done. Okay, actually, okay. So we need to go physical damage. I would go with, if we're gonna bomb, we want to go banana bunny hash. Go weak. And damage. Probably absorb health. Okay, I think we got everything pretty much ready. Apart from the armor chance and the CB. Do it and just get a train. Just gonna do all the traits now. So again, we're just really stacking our damage. Lightning staff needs to be fused, and this one needs to be sharpened. On activation, your field of truck energy increasing damage done by 10%. That doubles against monsters. Which my damage boost is it? But that shield might be more useful in all honesty. So on this, what we did before, we had Soul of Fame. That was a big hit. Inferno, which was Incinerate, that was just extra there. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at that source of delayed damage basically. I need to subclass this quickly. I want to get Cloak in the build because I like having Cloak. And I've almost thrown it together with like what I want to try. I think the other one will work, and it's more of a Templar version using Whip. But I want more consistent damage.
You are the one I see.
Can you do anything to help me?
Ooh, let's go grab this quickly.
No sheriff.
Nightblade, Shadow. I hate this respec time though. This is ridiculous. Well, why do you need to do that? Not needed.
An excellent. Your choice.
Whilst I'm here, probably eat some people to get my vampire up. Hate him. One. And one more to eat. Does make it all more expensive than it's not huge. I eat this dude. Yeah, it's only had 4, so that's that tiny. For how good Undeath is, I don't mind using that. Just noticed I've got the other one in this background. Sorry about that. In the top left, you had like a screen in the screen. Okay, so front bar we have Cherry Disguise. There's also an armor buff, which is great. I did have Whip, but I could probably use Molten Whip because that would still work. It's not an AoE, but it might be enough to get the hit. I charge it this way. Do I need to be in combat? I think I need to be in combat for this. If we need to be in combat, the Molten Whip won't help us. Yeah, we need to be in combat for that to work. That's annoying. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that then. That doesn't help us. Leap's really good. I'm looking for like delayed damage sources. So grab some scribe and stuff quick. Because one thing I want to check, I think ultimates do trigger the all contingency. That might be another way we could potentially get some more damage in. Again, like, I really like go on my way to try and find ways that work. Those, thank you. Good. We're just going to quickly reload our UI. This will let us have all the pop-ups like stop and appear. So what I want to check is, it says when you cast an ability with a cast consuming a does leap trigger this? So the answer is no, we can then stack this as delayed burst. And we'll do something like fire damage because it boosts to that. Cast mastery for each enemy within 8 meters gain up to, and that'd be a good amount of damage if we were able to get this. Pound the ground. I could use that. I could then use tactician, Ophidian tactician. It might be better though, because we can get breach but other ways. Or let's go with that for the moment. Was that like 600 damage a second? It's not a lot, is it? We've got the snare and the DK skills anyway, so we don't need that. Could just get the flat bonus 2k on the next hit, which we'll try this. So what we're going to do, we're just checking, and I don't actually know the answer to this. Will leap proc contingency? If contingency is on us, we leap. Yes, it does. It looks like. Let's try that again. And I didn't think it would work. Okay, so it did 2 lots of damage there. It does look like it procs her on the landing. Am I going mad with this? Like, is it doing the damage? Because it looks like it is. I am really far away from this. Okay, so there's no other time for anything else to land, yeah? And yeah, it lands. So we can use contingency as a way to extra burst, which is another burst skill in the mix, which is helpful. That's really, really useful to know. Did you guys know that or not? I'm curious. Maybe I'm going mad. So I'm just gonna put a poll. I'm just curious. Like, I did not know that stacked because I knew it went around from when you cast it. Which means we can probably, let's see if there's anything else. Yes, because that's like an extra 7k. That's like that's a lot of extra damage. That's 2k, it's 10k with breach. So we've got 3 skills. We used to use that, and then toppling, I think it was. There's no more delayed skills that I can think of. Oh, you got obviously proximity deck. So let's go get race against time on here. Let's start building the skill bar now. Sigil order. Race against time. Oh no. Don't know what's happened there, sorry. I want channel deceleration. I'm going mad. Going absolutely mad. I want channel deceleration. On channel deceleration, we then want to go to our mage guild, put on our contingents. On the front bar we need inner light. This actually gives you more total damage than some of the other things. We've got minor berserk already from the thing. I know that's not helpful. Which means we need a burst heal. This gives us minor courage if we morph it, I think it is. Yes, we could have that. That's okay. That's another damage source. Extra damage. Take that. Oh, we don't have off balance at the moment. I need to find a way for off balance. That's my next thing. Can we get? I don't think you can get off balance on this. There's not many things that actually have off balance on it. What about Soul Burst? Oh, good soul. What about Banner Bear? Silly, but because we can chuck it on and leap. Nope. Traveling Knife does have it. There it is. But that's awkward to use. That's not really an option. These other ones aren't really an option. Yes, I don't know if we're going to use the whip. In all honesty, I don't think we're going to use this. We might do. I need to see how it lands in the actual combo. Let's go grab Vigor. Just our. And then what we're going to do sounds really stupid. We're going to put on Dawnbreaker or Smiting. Because it's just on the front bar, it's more damage because of the passive. And then we need something else. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't think what am I missing from the other one. It's very late where I am, so yes, we could use Vampire Drain. I don't want to use having to use this though. Blood Frenzy is good. We could use that and go with Sate of Fury. Reduces the rampant health cost, and when you toggle the ability, you heal. So this basically just gives your health back. Or you get 400. This is a huge damage. So we could go something like that. We'll test this first, just to see kind of where we are damage number wise. What are we missing? And where do we need to go? 80. Yeah. So that's all on there. I want that to be oblivion damage, so. Chance. I think it's just decreased health, yeah. So our damage numbers. Oh, we don't have thingy, do we? Do we have access to mortal weapons? Oh, we don't. That's so annoying. Okay, we need to use Rally. I was looking at where's my damage buff. That's what I use that for. Yes, this could give us our damage buff, but we actually used the Willed Soul, wasn't it? Willed Soul. Toss us back and go for that damage buff. Probably gonna go for the shield then. Sounds silly, but if we use this, okay. So we're just going to add soul magic. Wooden soul. That needs to go there. That's just thinking the order. So it's 5, 3 seconds. So I need to just swap them around. I'm going to put them in order, the order we cast it, just to make it easier. That's essentially 5, 4, 3 contingency. 2, 1, bang. And then we just need an AoE skill. We don't have an AoE yet, but there might be something we can find. Have a little look, see what AoEs we add in. Even if it's like, say, dual wield spin to win, it's still going to be effective. We can just switch this to whatever you want. Let's go put in our CP. Crit damage. We're going to go for as much damage as we can get. I'm not going to put it all in, I'm just going to do the key ones that help our damage. Right, damage, AoE, or lots of stuff's actually AoE, isn't it? We don't have... I'm not going to be playing confident. Well, that's just funny if you kill people. I'll probably go with Wrathful Strikes. So again, just more and more and more damage. I had CP on the other one. We can take the stars off if you want to test it without CP. Might actually be helpful, surprisingly. So our magic is going to be low. Off there. You can make it build more tanky then. Well, let's see where this goes first, because I don't know if this will work. We're going down there. We have to use an alt route, and yes, that gives us the option to Balorg. So that's minor. That's great. That is 5.5 K. Pretty decent. How big is that leap? That's a huge shield. So I'm gonna go test it. Let me get my ult. Because obviously, if we can keep this set on here, this will make it pay for itself. Hopefully, like if there's 2 or 3 people, we get. I think 2 or 3, you get basically 35 ult a kill. And then if you've got, this is what's 135. So you probably need like 5 people, 4 or 5 people, and you've paid it for it back instantly. I'm gonna try on this over here. I'll be like moving around. Do my target. Go for the skills. That all lands on, and I've got big. We could use cleave with this, Titanic cleave. Instead of a monster set, because we've got 2 piece spare, haven't we? We could put Titanic cleave on this, and then we've got the AoE ability. Can I try this against you, matey? I'm sure I'm probably missing something, but I want to just see how it feels as a combo. to go for my whip. It didn't land. I don't have my Munders on. Let me put Munders on. Are you able to put your CP on? Okay, there we go. $15k pen. We did that and we got 65. Oh. I'm trying to use it well. So. Like, if this works, I'm going to be like so chuffed. I went to go for my whip, but my freaking lag. Because the damage does scale quite nicely. You got really big with all these landing together. Let me go get my ult up and we'll try it again with, don't know if, I think we need like an AoE, so I think we need an execute. Why can't I use? I didn't get to land my whip. Is it full health? How weird, I couldn't like duel him or something. That was a lot more burst than the first one though. That was a hell of a lot more burst. Can I try that again? That felt really close. Like to like blowing you up in one go. And we have a monster set spare. No. I do think the whip's not going to charge though. Yeah. Big damage. Watch on the look. There. Obviously he's really tanky, but just for people curious. Yeah, he's got so much percent mitigation, it's ridiculous. He's going to put all his CP in. Like, we are using an ultimate, so we do need to bear that in mind. We get anything else out of that? None of this would I. Let's try that. Oh no 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 no! Don't accept it. Oh fuck. Oh. Honestly, that is not PvP. I don't know anybody who likes that game. That's not for me. That game. that almost killed him, that did. That was consistent. Look how much damage that did. We're not... I don't think we're far from getting the kill. I want to do it again just to... Because there are very few crits. Like, if it's consistently hitting that hard, I think we might be able to just change the monster set to put on something else to give us a bit more oomph. Because that set doesn't do anything for us at the moment. Yeah, that did again similar amount. Yeah, we'll do one more just for luck. Because for most people, that'll kill most people, I reckon. Yeah, but I don't want to use Balorg. I know Streak. There must be another way, because if, like, yes, we're using our ultimate for the combo. Worst case scenario, we'll chuck it on, and we'll put our ult down to 125. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go in for the kill. But let's the whip is pretty decent. Am I light attacking? I don't even know if I'm light attacking. Let me... I want to check that I'm light attacking before I actually go into attack. Because that's the reason why I was using the lightning stuff. I don't think I'm actually light attacking. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. I did light attack then, and I did get that damage boost. I want to try it against Streak. Because they're different. The health pool is unsilly, but that little bit of 3k less health gonna make a difference. Will make a big difference. Or just hold block. Just... He held block. If you're blocked, you take no damage from anything. We'll do that again. I went to like test it. Because I want to just... I didn't go for the weak. But that was without whip. We do it with whip. I think the whip will kill him. I do. And if we've got Balorg, we'll definitely get a kill. Like 100%. And yes, we're using the ult to get the kill, but I'd want a set that gives us ult back quicker. If we can keep it. And Streak is tanky. Streak is a tanky boy. Try that again with Streak. I'm just gonna check it's not a like. Yeah. We're getting very, very close. I think we will need to have Balorg. That should get us the rest of the. Oh, that we. Okay, we'll chuck on Balorg. Okay. Because we are using the ultimate anyway. Like, there's no. It doesn't make sense not to have it. It's just if I could get away with not needing it and have an extra resource sustain, I would definitely pick that. But I feel like we're onto something. So this is as low ult as we can get. Okay. Let's block it. Didn't get the whip on him. That was a big whip though. That was a massive whip. Let me get my ult up. The other question is whether we just go for 2 pen sets, or we use something like the when you do critical damage, you do that 5k set, 1,000 eyes or whatever it is. That 1,000 eyes set is like a guaranteed proc with this much delayed damage. We're going to crit at least once, and everything's direct damage. It's slowly there. Okay. Okay, that's nasty. That is nasty. Oh. I want to try a 500 ult. Let me just try a 500 ult on streak. Because I'll just see, if we stack it fully, like how hard do we actually hit him? This definitely feels like we're onto something with this. The thing is, because we switched to the... That's a lot of damage, that is a lot of damage. Because he's tanky as well. I've got 500 ult, so I'll do the 500 first. the freaking lag. Sorry, I had lag there. I'll do it again. So we can kill them. Like, you've got to bear in mind that these people are like tanky. He's tanky. He's very, very tanky. They also react very, very well. Just charging out. So I'm going to try again. Because what's nice is we've also got the Rush of Agony. This is the worst part of waiting though. But the advantage of the Templar version is we don't need the ult to use the set. Need a bit more. Need a bit more of. Let me try that again. So check my ult up. We would have got 6.8k weapon damage. Like, we got a lot of damage in the build. Just charging. The charge. This is the worst part. But I feel like we've got two working options. Okay. We'll go for the combo now. Okay. Oh, freaking! His warden room did it. It literally stunned me. Literally, I went straight in for the leap and I got stunned. Like, there's a lot of damage. Well, like, we could get rid of Cloak. I just like Cloak. We could chuck on like animal companions. Okay. Should be enough to let us do it again this time. He's very tanky. We hit him really hard, but just. We'll try with 500 ult. So that was with 150, and that he's tanky boy. And we got him to like 30% health. Freaking thing. Lag. Controller died. I'll get in quickly. some bangs. Yeah, I've just plugged my controller in. It'll work in a sec. There you go. Testing with like the lag doesn't help, but he is just so freaking tanky. Not enough like in the air damage. That is 12k. That is. There's a lot of damage on it. That skill line's really good. That's good. This is just. I really want to keep cloak on the build, but I'm struggling to justify it. And like we could probably put on. Probably chuck on this because we could do like brawling. Let's go against streak normally. We'll do a duel. His spec is really tanky. Like really tanky. Oh, that's a big dawnbreaker. Streaks charged onto lots of daggers, you can see here. Yeah, they're very close, those specs. Yeah, so he's using Adric Spear, Ardent Flame, and Animal Companions. With Rallying Cry, Mighty Tudor, Monomyth, very Wretched Vitality. He's got good sustain. Unless he's relying on the Core Flame. Or he might be using like Shattered Fate or Oak Father front bar. That's what I reckon he's using. That's very close, those two. They are very close, aren't they? Like match-wise. Yeah, whilst they're doing that, I'm just thinking. Like Shadow doesn't do anything. But Cloak. The only thing it gives us. And do we go down the Vampire stage 4? Which I don't like really. Yeah, they are going to be here quite some time. It's literally like these two are just going back and forward. We could change the. Let's change the leap. We could get take flight. We could try that. Like it is more damage and it's much more follow up. Enemies hit with this. Reach. Why don't we just do that? I'm gonna try that. Because that's how much that does like a lot of damage. What was it? It's every 0.5 seconds, isn't it? Yeah, let's try that. I know it sounds a bit, but like it would be pretty cool if we could leap in and just flamethrower as we walk backwards. I think this is a stalemate. Street doesn't have enough burst to kill him, he doesn't have enough burst to kill him. And it's just going to come down to who gets the most crits that lands at once. Because each time Street gets him low, goes for a big heal, and now he'll take very little damage again. Yeah, Streak's always jumping on ESO. A lot of these obviously are using very meta sets. It's literally, there is no reason to win that at all. Against a normal player, that DK ward thing would be disgusting. Oh, freaking lag. How much does that do anyway? That was a fair bit of damage. He is very, very tanky. Okay. We'll try again. Hopefully the lag doesn't get us. Oh, I did it again. Did it again. Oh, the lag on the PTS is so annoying. Like we hit really hard on that initial burst. And like he is super tanky. Let me try it with whip and then that. Not bad AoE damage. I'm just looking at options that we have. Like an AoE follow-up or an execute maybe. And we could use spin to win. Oh, I don't have Coag. Oh. Why did it not bar swap? Yeah. When it doesn't bar swap, it's really annoying. Because it's 12k every 0.5 seconds. A lot of freaking damage that is. He's just so dangy. I will switch them over just to compare. The moment is up. And we'll just double check it with the different things. So just to see like how much damage do we do with. Like, so look how tanky he is. So tanky. It's really quite bad to kill him. That bruh. Against other people as well. I hit really freaking hard that. I'm gonna switch to the other one. Then we'll try the Templar version on same target. We know like we can't kill him. He's just way too tanky. Way too tanky. But if we can get him down, so get Dragon down to like a similar number, we know they've got a similar DPS. So this was the different version. What am I going to do? Oh, is this one? Is that one? Hey. He's dangy boy. I don't feel like I had my first off-balance whip though proper. So at the target in the sight. Yeah, they're going down to about a third without an ult. That's pretty decent. Let's use this ult. That works. That had no bad orc. That was just the ult itself. Which means I could try this. Because this will make our whip hit really, really hard. And we got 100% crit chance. Oh, that's a guaranteed crit. I didn't even see that change. That change is insane. Maybe we need anthills on it. That extra heavy did make a difference. Because it's delayed, the onslaught gets boosted quite drastically. Freaking class mastery. It's just annoying that it is very tanky. So. Literally, every single time, go for it. It balls me out. It just. It procs like it's there very, very consistently. That block heal is insane. It's got good burst though. Burst is very, very. Very tanky. That class master is pain in the ass. Monomyth, Jude and Rally. Isn't that's the one the gap close, isn't it? I think there's a gap close one. It is tanky. There's a lot of instant burst. Watching his health go up. It's not massive like passive healing. I feel like either of the DK things would work. So, with the leap, we kind of got him down like really low. With that version, we could if we did the ult and we got like a lucky hit. So I'm just like checking how does the damage of that compare to the light stack gank that we use a lot. Because if the damage is similar, then I know it's going to kill people. And he's just like stupidly tanky. There are very few people that run that level of tankiness. In all honesty. One. So it looks like similar damage to see a streak. It looks like it's similar damage. Buffs again. So we get him very, very low. He's very, very tanky. So try and work out why is he so tanky. But Rally obviously helps. I was wondering if he's using Ironclad. So if he's gone down the route of Ironclad and like Resilient. So if he's gone Ironclad, Resilience, or say Ironclad and Jeweler's Rebuff. It just seems like I'm just thinking of the resistance. When I have like 25k pen, I don't do much more damage, which makes me think a lot of his mitigation is coming from passive percent reductions and high crit resist. That damage is there. He's very, very tanky. Was it in Fast Riders, that weird set? I think it's when you gap close, you get crit damage to them or something. You deal damage directly into the decrease crit resistance of the enemy by 40% and increase yours by an equal amount. 10 seconds. Which I said, this is really good because you just literally take the crit resist and you get it. So you become tanker, they become weaker. Which is why he's so tanky. Oh, with DK running, with DK running with 100% pen, this is good without armor. It's the Ascent stack. I'm gonna switch to my DK for a second, just try something. Because I think the skills and stuff are good. The far side, I don't know how useful that is. You have enough defense whether you just go for a damage one. So what I'm going to just check, if you don't mind, Joe. You got to buff up, like do your normal stuff. And that did half itself, but I did. That entire salvo. I'm going to take Battleground for 1 second. Can we do it again? Is it? So I want to check two things I do. Those will go off. 3.4k. Now for context, I have 15k pen almost, so but it's a 20. If you just saw that, it's a 22,000 total, but it did 3,000 damage. Okay, non-crit. $5k. 5.6k. So we have 100% penetration, and we're doing 5k on a 20k hit, which means his damage mitigation is about 75-80% standing, which is ridiculously high. The 5k crit. $3.7k. It is very, very high mitigation. It looks like you've got lots of percent mitigation stacks. Obviously, I've not seen the build, but I suspect because you've got major minor protection and you've got a 6%, and you're probably utilizing Ironclad and Jordan's rebuff, which obviously gives you a lot of extra passive percent mitigation on top of that. That's what it seems like. Because if you're not a vampire and there's not many other sources of percent mitigation. I don't know if you are using the Gladiator Tenacity. That might be another source, possibly. 8%, that's very, very good. But I don't think you can get that on banner, can you? You've got the class mastery there, for sure. But the mitigation there, which is that, 6% there. And then I'm assuming you resolve, so that's your banner skill. Oh, the damage on your build's fine. Ironclad is blue. I don't know if it's just with how strong the banner is. I wonder if that 6% is actually doing more than... Like if that's before Battle Spirit. And it sounds really silly, but... Can we test that? I wonder if it's before Battle Spirit and there's going to be 12%, which is ridiculous. That's the only thing I can think of that's making them so tanky. Like for context, yeah, when I was hitting with that whip stat, it was 22,000. There's more just bugging me. Like, look at the whip, 22,000. We hit him with that whip, yeah, with 100% penetration, and we hit him for 5k. Which makes no sense. He's put an Ironclad. Because nothing should... To be able to reduce the damage without any defense sets by 75% is an awful lot. Like, I will stack my whip. So that's my whip tooltip, 23,000. Okay. 4,000 buffed. So that's 23, and I have 13.6k pen, yeah? So I'll do that again. Just like get some numbers. Ready? 4.3k. 4.3k no crit. 23k. And we'll do it again. My 100% pen this time. 5.94. And that's with 100% pen. But to go up 1300, there is something that's not making sense. Because that level of mitigation is very, very high. A 25k tooltip. And we're fully built. And we do like 20% damage. And he's not blocking. Can you block? Let me see. I want to just see how far off is he from actual mitigation cap. $2k. $1,300. $1,500. Because you got to bear in mind, like, not to be. It's 23,000 tooltip. I'm assuming he's on the back bar. But the damage I was tracking was non-crit. So if I count... It just seemed very, very high. I see when this PTS was saved this copy because it's got some old builds on there. I'm trying to think of something that's a bit more like normal. So I haven't updated that then. This was taken before I updated it, so these would be quite out of date. I'm just switching. I'll talk the DK and show you what I mean. It almost feels like you're esoteric Greaves. That's the only way of describing it. That's what it feels like when I'm fighting against you. Yeah, I saw Chris. Cheers for that. What we were messing around is you need to use, if you're bombing, you want to have like vicious death as a minimum, and then rush of agony if you want. Yeah, I'm on PTS. Yeah. I wonder if they've changed the formula, the percent mitigation in PvP. I know they've been changing it a lot. It just sounds weird. Are you able to take your armor off? It will sound weird, but I'm trying to work out why. Yeah, so 7k resistance, yeah? And like, for context, the whip's gonna be 20 odd 1,000, yeah? $23,000, okay? 6.2k. But if I go up a minute, yeah? When he had his had pen, I'm only doing what's that, an extra 1900. Well, it feels like it's bugged, I'm not gonna lie. It's very. Do you think I'm being mad? Like, am I going mad? It doesn't feel right. Well, it didn't used to stack this strongly, because that's 11k crit. But again, like if you look at it in, I would go as much medium as you can. So go 1 light for the belt and then rest medium. So 6 medium, 1 light. Chris? But I don't think I can burst you down. Honestly, it sounds really stupid, yeah? So let me... If you want to heal up, I'll get my things and I'll go for a combo. And like, bearing in mind, I am literally stacking damage. When I put on my buffs and I go to like 4 buffs, 5k there, got 6,000 weapon damage. Okay, so I've got and pen. He's got no armor, so he has no armor, just percent mitigation. Okay. But that, it doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, I've never seen it like this. Like, he's not even blocking. It looks, obviously, you're using animal companions. And they're the skill lines he's using, because I've seen all those skills. But the percent mitigation never used to be this strong. And it looks like they might have changed it, which I don't think anybody's clocked. But at that point, why on earth would you run armor? Just run percent stuff. Just see if there's anything in the subclass, and like maybe a passive's applying when it shouldn't be. I know you're on sword and shield, but that shouldn't make, like, those passives only apply when you block, and when you do block, you go like and see, that just reduces stuff and block. That increases how much you can block. Increase damage from projectiles. Again, that's block. But there's nothing there to do it. And from my understanding, I don't think you're using any of these skills. I haven't seen any of those. If you go into the Templar skill line, Adric Spear, you got Toppling Charge, which for major protection and off balance. So you're using that. That's just crit stuff. That's minor protection. And then that's just extra armor. But there's no percent stuff apart from the minor protection. Yeah, I think this that it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel right. You are like really, really tanky. It sounds silly. Could you switch to a different character? And I'll do the same. You can go over any character that you have. I'll try this again. I do think there's some combination on there that's bugged and is making you really, really tanky, like tankier than you should be. So for context, look, 25k whip, okay? Like it's, we should hit hard. It's blocking, to be fair. Can you not block? I just want to just show people like how obscene, don't know what the combination is. Hit for 6.7k. I had a 25k whip. He has no armor. It just something isn't adding up. But look, 25k, 6.7. That is literally 25% or something like that. I'll buff up just to check that I'm not getting mad. Okay, 2522. Check my count. 25252. Was it 6k, wasn't it? 6.2k. No armor, 6.7k. Yeah, I've just done on the calculator. You have 75% damage mitigation at the moment. Without block, without doing anything. For context, most people in PvP have like 50 to 60% at base, 70k if you're fully buffed, and like 80k if you're blocking. Like you are pretty much at block. There's a weird interaction, something's interacting really weird. $6k. More than that. That then was even less mitigate. Ridiculous. I think without switching character, it's hard to work out what's causing you to be so tanky. You've got something's mixing there, and it's probably monomyth. None of the other passives, I don't think. You got Ardent Flame. Yeah. How much armor do I have? I've got 14k resistor. How much did your whip hit me for? Your powerless hit me for 6.3k. So I have more armor than you. and your whip hit me harder. I know obviously lost 9k pen, but I still had armor. And that was a crit, that was. That's weird. Sorry, we're getting sidetracked. Yeah, to Chris, I would suggest if you wanted to bomb on an Oaken Sword build, you need to have Vicious Death to make bombing viable in any case. Then I'll probably use the setup that I've been doing on here. So what I was doing on my back bar is this. Channeled, Incinerate, Wooden Soul. This is just to prop my damage, but you wouldn't need this. Soul Flame and for contingency. So use Incinerate, Soul Flame, Contingency, because these are your big AoE with Leap. That gets you really high damage. You do need to be a DK though. If you don't have Leap, it's fine. You could do Crescent Sweep instead, and you change it to Toppling Charge and just chuck on a Burst Heal. And that'll probably give you the best way to bomb. The CP shouldn't make that much of a difference, because what's this? What does this dude have? Resist wise, no CP now. Let's test the Nightblade. So do exactly the same thing. 9.6k. 9.6k non-crit. Do you see what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like it's not me going mad. There's a weird interaction on that setup that you've got, which for some reason making it really tanky, which is great, because if we can work out what it is, we can apply it on live. So I'll go and again 25 whip, 10k. But even my basic whips are hitting them for 5k, they're not even buffed. He's got 22k resistance. I wonder if the flame lash is single target. Nope. 7.8k. Not that. Because you have more resistance. You've got Mirage. Okay, because some weird interactions made that thing really tanky. Like really, really tanky. Yeah, I want to try and isolate what's causing the weird tankiness. Like, something isn't adding up. On this, this is like the bomb build. So this is like high damage, like really, really high damage. Like I'll show you the. We have, I think it's about 13k pen. We can chuck that to like to go to 15k. Then when we actually buff up, it's like 6k weapon damage, which is a lot of weapon damage. 6.6k. We almost got 6.7k weapon damage. There's a 27k whip. So the fact that I was hitting that one, your other one for 6k, and it was naked, it was naked. It made no sense. Because this one is clothed, and I'm hitting this for 9, 10k, exactly the same stuff. Like, yes, major protection is good, but I wonder whether they put it back to 30% by mistake. And it's not like, if it's using... Well, if I can find out what it is, that's what I would like to be trying to work out. Because something isn't adding up. $10k. But that was 10k non-crit. But it was like with all skills, it wasn't just whip. And obviously with the damage, like I know, having done lots of gank builds and stuff in the past, that the higher you stack the damage, the more effective mitigation and resistance has become. Because obviously they reduce a percentage of your damage, and if you have a bigger damage, they're going to reduce more damage. So yes, you're getting more damage ultimately, but you're losing more damage at the same time. So it kind of becomes a slippery slope, which is why you get this really weird balance of going down a bit more defense and a bit more tankiness, ends up being more effective PvP wise. This is with the 8k. So even with the major evasion, have you got a superstar installed, Dragon? Are you in my Discord? I'm just wondering if you send a screenshot of the superstar or link, or on superstar there's a link button that you can push. So if you go to superstar, there's a button which just says it's not templates. Where is it? Oh, it is. It's literally share with in-game links. So you could do that, and that will copy this across, because it will let me see like what is there. Because some things like on that character, this doesn't make sense. I'm also aware it's also like 2 in the morning, 2:30. I'm so tired. Curious. I want to know the answer because it's going to bug me. Just don't know. If people are curious, we've gone on a bit of a tangent. $3k block. That was a 9k when you were blocking, that was. And you were blocking and I hit you for 9k. And that wasn't even a crit. But that other character of yours, for some reason, I don't know what. It could be that the CP is just interacting really weird with a certain skill or set. It doesn't take much to break the game, as we know. And I've also seen like weird bugs where when they added scribing, subclassing, there were ways where you could essentially go and like get some of the subclass stuff duplicated, and you could end up having like 3 or 4 different skills from the same like class, but not on the skill line. So when I saw someone do it, they had the Deep Fisher from Animal Companions, but they had Haunting Curse and Crystal Weapon and Streak. They had like 4 skill lines, and they were doing that through using the. They had like when you got to level 50, you get access to armory slots, and they were utilizing the armory slots in a weird way, and it bugged it out. So I'm not I wouldn't be surprised if there's a weird interaction between one of your CP nodes and like Monomyth or the banner skill you're using, or one of the DK passives, that's making it do significantly more mitigation than it should do. Because even naked and unbuffed, I was hitting you for like hardly any damage. It almost felt like you had EMP buffs, so I was like. I'm trying to think what race you'd be. Would there be a race difference? I don't think there is. Unless it is just DK is that broke. But I don't think it is DK being that strong. Well, that's just block damage. It's damage of AoEs. That's just health regen. That's ult sustain. That's sustain. That's more damage. That's dots and damage. And that's just healing. Is that a DCP? It's 7.2k. Still hits harder than the others. And it just feels really weird. We've got another 5% damage mitigation. $6.4k. Still, like, he still has armor. I'm not penetrating all his armor. Yeah, I think the easiest thing to do is if you duplicate what you had on the DK one. You know, when you had the naked version, and just have whatever that naked was to this naked, and just see if it's the skill lines. Yeah, we are trying to find the bug. There's a bug at the moment. So I've got banner. The banner. We're trying to work out why he basically was at max resist whilst naked. Because it was pretty insane. Trials by Nick says, have I redone the 1 bar DK? Yes, if there's one on the channel. What I'm testing at the moment is a bomber. So I'm looking to try and go, can we bomb with a DK? And I think the answer is yes. But we've just ran into a bug which we're trying to find a solution to. So we're going to do exactly just the buff up that we did before. When we hit him earlier, we hit him for 4,200. So we're just going to buff up exactly that we did. 1, 3. Look at that, we've got loads of damage. Absolute tons. And we do that like 5%, okay, it's a lot of damage, okay? $8.3k. That makes more sense. I think his banner bugged him out. Yeah, I think we found the bug. Because when we did this earlier to him, same build, I hit him for 4,000. My whip, for context, so like when I buff up properly, it's this one here. And it's this one. $25,900 is obscene. Like 27,600. Like, we had this tool dip with 15k pen. He had no armor, and we hit him for 4,000. Where it should have been about a 7 to 8k hit at least. And obviously, I've played the game a fair bit, so it just did not work as I expected it to. 15,000 crit. See, that's more reasonable. Let me get a non-crit, because that's not too helpful actually. So now just get some magicka back. Which does mean then when we were trying to bomb him earlier, we didn't really get good numbers. Because he was like armor cap, like mitigation and everything. We could not do any more damage to him with pen or whatever. Which changes how I build my Templar and my DK. Buff these up quickly. Yeah. Yeah, we found the issue. Honestly, it was ridiculous. Because that's what it should do. With armor, without armor, and he was like so tanky. Now we'll see. Okay, what you've changed something clearly. I will be making a 1-bar bomber, by the way, trial. I'm somewhat sidetracked with this. Trying to find out why it's not working. It's bugging me. Oh, see, that's what I'd expect. When I was critting him earlier, I was critting him for like 6k. Made no sense. It made no sense. I was doing my head in. Because I was like, this is not fair. That's what I would expect. That's not even a stacked whip. Let's stack my whip. Oh, I think I know what. Is it fast ride? Is it stacking? I know it's crit damage, but I wonder whether it's stealing like resist by mistake. Yeah, we're going to try and find out what's unless when the class mastery is really thinking it's a new banner. Because if that's the case, that is like the most broken amount of BS there is in the game. Literally just run that skill and you'll be tank. So we think it might be the interaction with this. Because that already looked ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. 7.8k, okay, that's normal. That's better. We'll keep doing it a couple times just to see. .6. That's with the glyph, that is. Now we'll see. .8k, that's the same. That's also right. $13k, that's a lot less. $7.4k, because so you've lost damage there now. You're taking less damage already. Let's keep going with that. Maybe it's a mix of that. 1, 3. Because this should do 7.8k in theory. Okay, that was just unfortunate. I think, yeah, put the gear back on. If it happens, and if we take it, we put it on, we damage you again. Take it off. If it doesn't do it, it might have just been a weird bug that. It's not like that easy to replicate, so it's not really a problem. Like there shouldn't be a bug, but It made no sense. Because he was tanky, like he had 30k resist and major minor protect and all this stuff. And it just felt way stronger. Like way more defensive than it should have done. $7k is what I expect. 2k. 2k is quite low for a whip. Let me stack it up again. He's blocking. 7k. 7k seems reasonable because he's at armor cap. 4.7k. That seems reasonable again because he's at armor cap. He's pretty much. That's what I'd expect. Let me get my ult up. So we're going to get our ult up quickly. Because he is such a so tanky. Now we can put on all our buffs again. Yeah. Damage, that feels normal. I'm not sure what the bug was, but there was 100% a bug. Because you got the same build on it, I'm hitting you significantly harder. Like double what I was before. Which then means we need to test the combos quickly. Okay, I'm happy with this combo. That. It was mad. Upgrade. Shadow. Goodbye. Shadow disguise. Okay, so I should have this. This is the set I want to actually use. So we're not using Oaks, we're not using Balor, if people are curious. That killed him. When we did it earlier, by the way, same combo, he took 40% damage. Like, so much more sense. We killed him with 65 ult back. Awesome. Like, was it easy to kill him? No. But did it kill him? Yes. And he's tanky. He's on 30 odd K health. So, he's buffed up fully. He's on like 30k armor. Trying the flamethrower. It's cool. Not that effective though. Let's not use flamethrower. Flamethrower is fun. That burst is way better than it was earlier. I was charging my ult. Got hit with that thing. They did a lot less at that time. I wonder if it's starting to stack again. Oh, I wonder. I wonder if your banner, when you die and you re-put it on, it's not reducing the mitigation. I wonder if that's the bug. I wonder. I just need to kill you a few times with it on. Yeah, because I've done a lot less damage there already. We'll try that again. And I will repeat it 5 or 6 times. And I wonder if this was the problem, because you just kept dying whilst the banner was on. That it wasn't resetting that 6%. It just added and added and added and added and added. Which if that's the case, that's going to be really, really strong. I can test the numbers because I've got them here. That was 602. 6284 6022. That was a 7k crit. So we'll do a couple more because I'll keep the numbers with combat metrics. So we're trying to find out where the bug is. There was a bug that basically made him like super tanky. And it was very, very effective. That's cool. I don't think we can repeat it. Well, we know the build works, so if anything, we found something that works, and it doesn't need crazy battle. But you can't dodge it. And that will kill you regardless. He's like tanky, major minor protection, 6% more mits, 30k resist. He's tanky. I'm going to switch to the Templar version because that's the one I was actually really excited about. Because that's the one I think is better. Because I think it is going to have easier killing power. And I don't know. I don't know if it was like I need to make it on the live. But having to level up 2 different builds and different sets and stuff, it's just I'd rather test it here thoroughly to get what works. Okay. So this is with a few different versions. Yep. No No ult. That was no ult that time. That was the combo I was wanting. Didn't need an ult to get a kill. There's warden scripts in the stun main. Script. That's not doing that much damage now though. Is it? Oh, I think it's done it again. I think we've just triggered the bug again. $3.6k, 3.1k, 2.9k. I think we've triggered the bug again. Yeah, that's weird, that is. As you saw a minute ago, it did exactly the same combo and it killed him. Or you could argue, well, maybe it was RNG. Yeah, I think he's bugged again. I didn't use the ult that time. I didn't need the ult in the first go. That's 6k there. Definitely setting up stuff. See, the damage on that, very, very... I think it's bugged again. Yeah, I think Okay, we know there's a bug with off balance and the banner and stuff. And we should, in theory, when we do it again, see a big damage spike. And if that's the case, we know that the build has damage. And that we've just been dealing with a bug. So weird though. Because like we had enough damage to pretty much kill Streak every single time, thereabouts. Could not kill Matey Boy here. Yeah. Like it's 7.4k compared to 5.9k. Full flame 2.5k crit. Tanky boy. He is tanky. We can whittle them down for sure. So we can wail on somebody. I think this is good, but because we're not using the ult, we don't actually need this. So let me go with the other set because that will just proc instantly 1,000 cuts, whatever it was. So one of the new ones. It is very, very late. I'm trying to find where it is. It says like it does 1,000 cuts. It's about 5k total if it was. So just try and find it. Did I take it already? Oh, there is 1,000 items, there is. Take these two. Doing direct critical damage applies sheathed, does damage. Increases damage taken by 2% for 15 seconds. This damage scales off the higher weapon. Further damage. When enemy dies, shift is applied to lower self enemy movement 12 meters. Corpse and increases their damage taken by 2% up to 8%. So it would just basically like stack and just scale the damage. Oh, I got stunned by his freaking charm. We'll try that shivved again. Because how much? I don't think that did loads, but it was easy to proc. Did 2k, not a huge amount of damage. He's going super tanky. That wooden stun thing is so bloody. Yeah, this fight, you can see here, 8k crit, well crit 5.5k. You go for the base, 2.4k for damage. Okay. Yeah, opening burst has just gone down loads. Like, really gone down loads. What's that is? Oh, that I was. Sounds gone weird. That is very little damage. Yeah, 3k. Okay. good. Okay. I'm going to go in a second. I think this does enough damage. There's definitely a bug with that stuff. I'm not sure. I wonder if it's just because it's in a duel when it's constantly in the small area. Where's the... Four points. 3 points. Yeah. You'll see here that this is a crit for Power Lash, 2,900. Yeah. And then same Power Lash. That's crit, that was 6, yeah? Fair enough. And this one was 3,400. Then that crit was 4,300. This crit was 7,000. So like, I think it's a mix of his crit resist and stuff because it's going up and down loads. I wonder if the lag's not helping. Because like the numbers are jumping way too much to be like slight changes in resistances. To go from 6k to 3k basically, that's 50% damage. Like Power Lash started at 3.5k non-crits and then went down to 2.9. And look, this was 4.48. As you go further throughout the fight, you'll see it goes down further and further down. Yeah, I'm gonna ask to take his armor off again like he did before, yeah? There's definitely something going on here. Our whip is 20k. Yep. We'll just do it like normal. Just go. That was a 10k tool tip. He has 75% damage mitigation. We'll set it off balance. Okay, so ready? Now we've got our whip here, stat for 19k. 5k. He has 75% damage mitigation. And he's got no armor on. It's ridiculous. So yeah, was able to prove his thing's bugged again. At 5.7k, yeah? without the rally, the base damage though is the key bit to look at. He has no armor. So we go to our base one, yeah? Third power dash, 4.9k. We go back here, that was our like, highest peak non-critter on the previous fight, where he had all his armor on, yeah? Our highest base was 4.8k, I think it was. 447. There was one that down there, it was quite high, it was 4.6. So the difference is like 200 extra damage that I'm doing, but he has another 25,000 resistance roughly. And my penetration is not that high, I've got 15k, 13k. So the fact that for him getting an extra probably 20,000 armor, and then like at least 10 of that is effective, yeah? He's only reduced my damage by 200. Which means like he's actually just really close to cap natively because of the bug. Well, at least we know what it is, though. Because like, when we land it, it works. We found out what the bug is, I think. If you've joined us, we've been trying to investigate why this thing is bugged. Because the damage is there. That was with the ult this time. My thinking is, I reckon it's something to do with like the stuck in combat bug. That basically he is going back and forward with this. It's kind of triggering that he's stuck in combat when he's not, and then it's like messing up the resist values between PvP and PvE. He's got hit with 4.8 hit value. Yeah, for Warden Charm. Absolute bullshit. Absolutely hate it. So toxic to fight against. Oh, I got that little number is. What's on 113? I'm going to relog as well. And then we'll to this. Just see because his mitigation was like crazy high earlier when he tried to gang connect with this. And I think when we reset it, login does reset it. I reckon we're going to see that his damage resistance goes way down, and this will blow him up instantly. Yeah, I'm going to go in a moment, guys. I've been doing this a lot longer than I thought. I got busy tested, carried away. I came up with 2 different designs for the DK. You're right, Sleek. Says, what am I working on? I'm working on a bomber for DK, and I've come up with 2 different specs. And they both are pretty decent. We did run into a bug, though, when we were testing, where for some reason the mitigation wasn't always like working properly. See? And basically what would happen is he had a bug, this guy here, where he had like max damage resist in PvP with no armor. It's ridiculous. He was about 70% damage reduction. And like even this build, I couldn't get him below half health on this build earlier, and now I can like kill him. So we were just investigating why there was this weird bug. And basically got sidetracked. Yeah. And what was happening is that as he was like using his stuff, he just had less and less and less resistance, and more resistance, like mitigation, even though he had no armor. So at one point he took all his armor off, and he took all his armor off. He took all his armor off, he did. And even still, we hit him for like 2.5k stacked whip. And when I say stacked whip, the whip had a 25k tooltip. So it was a little frustrating because we're trying to work out why it was doing that when it shouldn't be. But we kind of worked around it. We've managed to make our builds more powerful in all honesty because of it. Because I was still trying to find a way to kill him. And we've ended up with this. So this is like the culmination of all the testing I've been doing, which is a lot. But I'm quite happy with where this is at. So he is tanky. He's like really tanky. Major minor protect, extra mitigation from the banner, loads and loads of armor, 30 odd k health. Just like tanky boy. I went to switch bar. Why didn't I switch bar? I would have killed him to switch bar. Let me do that again. My bar swap didn't work, so the lag. ETS lags loads sometimes. But the latency on it, so I mean. 160 ping. I need to get the bar swap to get the thing. On the normal server, I'll get the bar swap every time, normally, but on here, if you miss it, you miss your burst combo. Why would a bar swap work? It's got 5 whips as well, only 1 whip. The lag is really bad sometimes over here. Oof. I'm trying to do it like get on, but I can show you it like in clean. But both times I've gone with the leap, it has just not. Look, I can't even use this. The things I'm in combat. This is what I mean with the bug. No, I'm not in combat. I do think there's just a caution with Dragon is if this bug isn't on the live server, I got hit with a Warden Charm. When it didn't lag, I went to go for the whip, the Warden Charm just literally stunned me. Right when I was going to go bang for that big final hit. It's quite annoying testing to fight against. Want to bar swap? Bar swap. They even push the arrow. So annoying when that happens. It feels like at the moment he's not bugged. Yeah. Dirty damage. For context, he's fully buffed. Oh, I just read Vit's message. I've got Vicious Death on that, so that kill would have killed procced Vicious Death and the entire group. We also have Rush of Agony as well. So when we do this build, like we get the rush, we pull everybody into the group, we get that big whip. This whip is AoE, which is really, really nice. I don't know if this one is actually, but this one will focus on one target. So this is just to hit one person really hard to blow the group up. The other one is AoE, definitely. Just do one more. Vit, what we found out was there's a bug. The matey boy was having like crazy resistance, and it just made him really tanky. Like he had armor cap with no armor. It was stupid, which is not helping the testing, as you can imagine. Because I'm going, why is he not dying? This will be like the last bit. You get a kind of good example. I'm going to change this field as well. For your Nightblade bit, what you could do is use the Arcanist Tree Ties. So you swap Storm Calling for Herald of the Tome. So you lose Streak and Overload, but you get the Expert Tree Ties, which does proc with the Crystal Weapon. And that gave you similar damage. It wasn't the same, but it was very close, and that's how you get around it. Banana, bunny, ash. That is. This version of the build doesn't need an ultimate, typically, to kill, and it uses sets and stuff, so that way you can actually like use it in BGs and run from person to person to person. You don't have to rely on the ult to get the kill. which means it's got much more uptime on like its power. So you saw we could kill him with the previous build. This one has similar power. I don't think it's quite as strong, but it's not far off. Oh, wait 1 second. But if we do it with Anthem, it does generally has enough damage. You start like in sneak, do your channeled skills. And dead. But that killed him with no ult. And what's nice with this build is we are using Fisher's Death. So that would have blown up the entire group. And because we did the chain with Rush of Agony, that would have pulled the entire group together too. We would have pulled everybody near in one spot, killed him, triggered the whole explosion. And it's all AoE damage. Like everything is AoE damage in this combo. Apart from the top one charge actually. I've got hit with these freaking Warden Charm, hate his Warden Charm so much. And you got your ult if you want to use it, but you need to get the power lash. But you found like he went like really tanky then. I would love there to be like a monster set that like gives you. You could use Deep Fisher for this, but I want Cloak. Do you see where I said that the bug's gone down? Like the bug's propped again? Because the first guy got the combat metrics to show it. I'll show you what I mean. This is your combat metrics. So 4.5k power lash there. One before. My heavy attack did 6k. Where's Anthem? Rush of Agony 5k. I do wonder what Acuity would be like as well. Obviously total crit chance. Because that was also really low crit chance too. 1% there. 25. I had more crits there, but I did less damage. Obviously, I know it depends on what crits. But there's some weird interaction that he's got with the rally and that class mastery, and it bugs out very quickly. He's tanky boy now. Obviously, he's also a Dark Elf, so he's also got fire resist. But I'm happy with the damage on this. I think out of the two, I prefer this build because you don't need to use the ult, which means you can go in and out much more. And if you want to go with Anthem builds, you can for that extra burst if you want to really focus one person. And obviously, he's tanky with good healing and knows it's coming. When you don't know it's coming, it will hit you like a truck. It's the Warden Charm got me. The Warden Charm got me. He died though. The other version of this, what I was trying, was this one. And the advantage of using this one. Oh, actually, let's try this. I haven't tried this. Try this. I'm just curious. I'm just more like easy to play. I'm lazy. Like an extra 5k burst. It's not huge. Don't target TK, he knows what he's doing. Yeah, 100%. He's so tanky. So tanky. You see what I mean? Like being tanky. So tanky. Yeah, there is a weird thing that like going on. I don't know. I can't work out what's causing it. But there are times like when he relogs and logs back in, he just becomes much squishier. It's only when he's... Maybe it's an issue with rally. Because rally makes you so strong. Could just be lag. I couldn't pass one. Even that there did a lot less. That did like 9k damage. Normally it does like 15. See, that did way more that time. I do wonder if the lightning sounds better. Having the ult was very good against burst better players. Don't feel this does enough damage, to be honest, to be warranted. Doing 2.6k is not bad, to be fair. That just missed loads. That did hit. You have to heavy attack. Let's try with Celine. This is all for science. Celine didn't hit. That wasn't that helpful, was it? We just go like double pen. Like one Krog. I get one more. I'm gonna just try an extra piece of pen. I wonder if it's better to have a little bit of extra base penetration. But it is like so limp. Good job it's Sunday tomorrow. I am gonna probably change to. Let me change to dual wield, which is death. Which is death. we go with... Just changing my traits quick. Deep Fissure would be really good with this. Problem is I want Cloak on the build. Change it. Restoration's done. Launch yourself in a spin, does a bit. Up to 30% more damage, so less than 50% health. Okay. Let's try this. I wonder if we got... You're saying that really needs to be what though? 2 skill lines of trash. Yeah. I like that DK has good stuff in everything now. He bounced back really bloody quick, didn't he? Try that again. I need to wait for I get the power lash to be ready because you need that proc, which is good to test. Like this is good to know. That's done by your day. Try to do that. The execute seems to help. I'm not sure about the monster set. We're gonna get some magic and charms on this. Because obviously trying to get this much burst without an ult is really hard. Yeah, as soon as it goes for blocks. Most people I see though don't stand there. Every time I've ganked them, they always roll dodge. That's what I often see is when you go to kill somebody, they normally do a hill roll dodge. Mask. Oh, I hate that charm so much. Honestly, testing against that has been... There it is again. Just really, really tanky. My crit was doing the same as his new crit, so. These are really tanky. So I'm asking to move around on his front bar, because that's when I would actually attack him. Freaking ward and charm again. That ward and charm is a pain in the ass. I really, constantly, every time I go to do it, it just stuns you. That charm, honest, is toxic as hell. I'll fight him properly with this. You can see that when you're doing hill spam, it's actually quite silly how tanky he is. So like I have a lot of damage on this build. We've got 6k weapons by them, 17k pen in it. We have a lot of damage. Anyway, we think it's like really freaking tanky. Show for context. Fire Flame Lash, 20k with tooltip. Doing 3,000 hit. He's back to about 70% mitigation again. He's using Rallying Cry, so he has like 4k crit resist. Like he is on like super tanky. So he's got full Wind Pen and Rallying Cry, which is like 3,800 crit resist. Yeah, we can use axes, but I don't think it'll make a big difference. He's got so much crit resist. Change him. Jump on. We'll go axes, but don't. I think it's hard to appreciate how tanky he is. We've got the lag there. Can you see if that slide across the screen? I think we're lucky for crit there, to be honest. I think he lagged loads. So that crit there was a crit there, was 6.9k, yeah? And the previous was 6.3k. So with the axes, it is an extra 600 on the crit, which is nice. He lagged loads though. Bit of Malakath. His little banner thing is good. I like the banner thing. But you can see how tanky he is. Like, he is so tanky. And it's not like we don't have bad damage. We have really high burst damage. Pen's pretty decent. We've lost the pen because of the whole thing. Do you see what I mean? Like, it is tanky. It is, but what we've noticed tonight for some reason is like you just see like this is ridiculous level of tank. Are you able to relock? And I'll show like there is a bug going. I don't know what's causing it, but you'll see what I mean. That where like there's something in that setup where it's just PTS maybe, where he goes from like that to just like super tanky. Like it's really weird. So I'll keep the build exactly the same. For context, I don't have Balorg, so don't need to worry about that. I'll do exactly what I did before, but you will see like this will just hit harder. We can't work out why. We've shown it 3 or 4 times. We're trying to unpick why it's doing that, but it has been pretty consistent. So long as I don't get caught by a bloody little rune. I'll wait for it actually. Do it now. I hate these runes so much. Let my resources go up. That rune that goes down, it goes down every 5-6 seconds. So you don't have long to get the burst on him. See what I mean? We'll go for it. It's so tanky. I've missed the window. I'm gonna get stunned. Definitely better with maces. Look, I had a like 9k crit there. But that was way higher than before. I'm assuming he's using the Heart of the Flame as well. His little charm. Definitely. Yeah, I know. Like, there's something on that character, because when you switch to other characters, it dies. Like, we're not sure what's causing it. He is like so freaking tanky. And like we showed it earlier, I put on corrosive, because people are like going, we maybe don't have enough penetration, and my numbers were almost identical. I'm like, we've gone from like, well, I have infinite pen and I still couldn't. So I'm still in combat. We keep this, we put on this one. Oh, I've got to switch to my other character. It's all skill. It's a load of bullshit, pardon my language, but I've not seen anything like it. I've played the game loads, and for some reason, I don't know. Let's leave the home. It's time to say, let's do it in the world. Maybe it's because we're in the player house, and maybe to try to work out. I know duels have really weird mechanics. Because like with the Betty net, for example, if you use that in a duel, it pulls people out of stealth. But if you pop outside and I come to you and we'll fight where you are. It's like the damage is definitely there, like without a doubt. Hello. Yeah, there's certain sets that are like odd. So if you, I was hitting for 6.2 then. That core flame's ridiculous, by the way. But do you see what I mean about with how tanky he is? Like so tanky. And I appreciate obviously I did play around with it, the damage is so low though. Like it's 1600. It's about 2k like fully buffed. It scales when there's loads of people. It's great for Cyrodiil. For BGs, not so much. If I switch to my other DK, I don't think it's DK. I think it's a mix of. You've got a lot of percent mitigation. So you've got. He's using my Monomyth for major protection. He's got minor protection. He then has the 6% from the banner. He then is a Dark Elf, so he's got flame resist plus 30k armor. You get all of that, his actual mitigation is incredibly high. Although what I'm trying to do, Sleek, is have enough damage to blow up somebody without needing it. Yes, you could add it and it would help, sure. Pop outside. But yeah, so obviously when you're going like, oh, he's not tanky, I'm like, you are tanky. you are very, very tanky. Assume you're outside still. 55% flame resist. Why is it 55%? That might be what it is then. Do you have glyphs? $55 is insane. I'm a Dark Elf and mine is only 27. I'm a vampire obviously. This is the other version of it, by the way. So you see a target, you just go across the bar. Like that. That's the other version of it. It doesn't use Balorg. The reason my damage taken. Just reading that a second. I was using an ult though. The thing is that on paper that there shouldn't be that much difference because it's pretty much the same sets. Up now. Look at the healing. Look at that healing. That's insane healing, isn't it? That 3k, by the way, was 3.5k every tick. It was 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, so it was 6k damage a second, that was. But the damage is really, really nasty. But this needs an ult. That's the problem. And obviously it's quite a big boost, the extra ult. It subclasses as DK. But my thinking was that if I use this, it's 15 ult when you get a kill. You kill 4 people, that's an extra 60 ult. Plus you get the 80 ult from getting the kills because of the assault passive, which does stack. So you can end up, like, you kill 3 or 4 people, you get your ult back. I might put the vamp on the other one actually. I might switch over in a sec. Because the problem with this one here is that once I'm on here, yeah, I have no way of doing damage. But I can't stun or anything, so that we're really stuck. Switch. I'm gonna put on the Frenzy on the Templar version. And whilst that loads, I'm gonna nip to Lou. Yeah, nice. Go back. Hello. I'm going to just try one more thing. And I'll probably have to call it here because it's so late. lot of damage. Just so freaking tanky. Oh, we have a lot of damage. He is like so danky. I think I need to try with the other one. Try live, and I know like most people wouldn't. Most people wouldn't doing, as in like trying to. I don't think. Yes, I am. I've got fighting finesse, crit damage, off balance. And we could probably change that, but that's the big whip. Let's change this. We know he's got so much bloody rallying cry at this point. Go bite an aura. What AoE damage? So I'm going to just shift it around a little bit. Don't think I'll make that much of a difference, but we'll never know. The issue is that defense is more valuable. Fucking thing. I was doing like 7k whips to him. And he literally, like, you can see the damage was... Healing always outdoes damage standard. That's one of the things that I do get a bit frustrated with the gun. I feel like the DK version is more fun because you've got the ult and it's probably safer to do and it hits harder, but this is, you don't need an ult for this version. I think this is probably easier to play because you don't need the ult. yeah, no problem. I'm gonna probably have to call it here. I will send you the stuff in a sec, Dragon. Just obviously big thanks to everybody that's tuned in, that's watched, and a big thanks to obviously Dragon, so the average guy, just for helping test it in a mission. But I feel like we've got some pretty good alternative bomb builds. We've got a really cool leap one that does work, hits really hard, and we also have this Templar DK hybrid thing that actually can probably kill people quite consistently without an ultimate, which is very, very good because most bombs need ults. So I'm happy with where we got with them. Do I want more damage? Yes. Can we get more damage? I don't think so. I think this is as best as we'll get. We need more changes from Zoz, but all in all, I'm quite happy with where we are. So I'm just saying massive thanks again. If you get any questions, let me know down below. If you haven't done so already, do consider joining the Discord. The Discord's like been on stream and stuff. But I'm just going to say thanks for watching. Catch you in the next one. Take care. And bye.